What's up, chat? How's everybody doing? You want to say hi to chat? You know, say hi to chat? You know, chat, I think I might have come up with a way to actually do a settings video. I have an idea. Quite tired. Well, thank you, my friend. Glad you like it. Oh, I don't have these lights on. There we go. Tried to submit a potential hack to the Discord, but I can't upload the replay I have of it. Any tips on how to do it? There is some, what do you call it? There's a couple of different the way I do it, Devils. I'm not going to submit anything to that Discord because I don't want it to seem like, because I'm technically a reviewer, I don't want there to seem like any kind of favoritism or anything. Unless I run into somebody who's like an obvious rage hacker, right? I'm not going to submit anything there because I don't want it. But if somebody's being bad, I want to make sure they get busted. But I upload things to you. So you can create a YouTube channel. It's really easy to upload stuff. You don't have to make it public. The link is unlisted, so nobody will see it other than people who have the link. That's how I submit everything. But there are apparently a couple of programs out there that you can upload, that you can use to upload links or videos. I just don't remember what they are. Maybe ask around in the Discord, that Discord if you can. Let me see. Let me look and see if there's anything in there that has, I'll look for you real quick. Let me see if there's anything in there. I'll ask real quick. Yes, Jason, the new anti-cheat. Are the Spotify playlist thumbnails AI generated? No. They are not. I don't think they are. Uh-oh, chat. I forgot to get back on last night. I cycled my crafts and I forgot to get back on. Shit. Well, that's going to make for a kind of a long stream, chat, unless we die. Oh. We're playing with Jesse today, by the way, as well, guys. He'll be in here shortly. So the way the album covers work, guys, is there's a website that artists put stuff up that they can sell and you can buy it to use it. And the producers buy like 3 or 4 of these and then mash them together. That's my best understanding of how it works. I've only changed one of the, they've made album covers and I've only changed it once. I've just gone with what they've had because I like it. There's only one that I've changed. That's why I'm not super familiar on it, because the guys are just good at it. They're better at that stuff than I am. So why get involved?
Hello, sir.
Oh, a wild Jesse has appeared.
A wild Jesse has appeared.
How you doing?
I am wonderful. I totally did not just get absolutely destroyed in a scav army after having to Alt F4 and reload.
Oh, so off to an awesome Tarkov start. So I got off last night. I cycled my crafts, which for me just means I start all my night crafts, ammos and long crafts, and totally forgot to sell anything or clear out my stash. So my stash is sitting out where it usually sits at the end of a stream. So I don't know what I'm gonna do because I've got like 400 vodkas ready to sell, but I don't want to sell them right now because they're an overnight sell.
Welcome to just my world.
I have 6 Holy Dinks, Jesse.
6? Well, I have like 18 open slots in my inventory and have for the past 3 days.
That's where I'm at right now. I'm trying to make a little bit more room, but it's funny. Everybody's like, how do you have so many flea market slots? I was like, I'm going to do you a favor and not tell you so you don't subject yourself to this.
To the pain and suffering.
Yeah. So what I want BSG to do is like one of the mid-level ragman tasks, you know, ones you do like in your 20s or 30s, like completing that, and it can be a hard one. I don't care what it is. You complete one of those, it gives you like, maybe it gives you a flea market slot, or maybe it gives you 20 rep. So that there's another way to get another slot other than just grinding on the flea market.
Yeah, that would
Trey
be
did
nice.
that poll, right? And I was talking to Trey a little bit about it, and you can tell if you just go to the flea market and look at something that isn't, because if you look at stuff that's crafted, it's skewed. But if you go look at like bolts, for example, because you can't craft those, right? But a lot of people sell them. Just look at the flea market fees of everybody selling bolts, and on the list, there's like maybe 2 people over 5.
Yeah.
Like so few people actually get a 3rd slot every wipe.
Oh yeah, I don't normally. Or maybe I do like the last few weeks.
Yeah. And then I feel like a psychopath when I'm pushing like 300 flea rep.
Dude, yeah, you're insane.
But the grind, I think the grind is actually going to be more worth it than it's ever been before, not just for the memes, but being able to craft 2 ammos at once is going to be straight broke.
Oh, dude, seriously.
So broken.
It's going to be insane.
because I'm already doing okay on ammo. I've had to not run good ammo basically yet. I run it off and on, but I started running the Ash 12 again last night with PS12B. Oh my God, I forgot how fun that gun was, especially now.
It's insane. And the RSH 12 is equally as fun.
I did like the most Air Wing Marine thing ever, and I put the Vulcan night scope on the Ash 12 when we were on streets all yesterday's stream. That's all we did was streets at night. Got my sniper scavs done though. I got King of the Rooftops finished.
Nice. I have not
So
finished that yet.
I ended up getting like 3 kills with grenades because the little bastards, they'll shoot at you and go prone and they won't stand up for like 10 minutes. They'll just stay prone up there.
Seriously.
So I just started I got kills. I just threw grenades at them, dude.
Kind of 5-head. Not gonna lie.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What do you still have to do?
Oh, okay. I really would like to just make some progress on Insomnia, if that's at all possible.
That's what I was doing night on streets to help with that. I'm good. I'm down with that too.
Yeah.
I got to do Insomnia. So where you want to go? I can do Interchange at night because then I can do. I got to get Killa and I got to get Long Line still, but I can do night anywhere.
Yeah, I'm down. I'm kind of down for wherever. We can maybe try some Interchange. You know what? We have a terrible nighttime right now, so we're gonna have to do a normal raid. But yeah, I had been doing customs just because it's a map I'm the kind of just vibe on. I'm down to double up. Interchange is definitely hit or miss.
Yeah, I don't want to do Interchange.
I feel that with all my heart.
But I do. That's why I was super hopeful I was going to run into Kill. Like I wanted to run into Kill on streets because then I didn't have to worry about Interchange.
Yep. So we can go wherever now. If you have anything else that you're working on, basically all I have left is Insomnia and Capturing Outpost.
I've got
putting that off.
I've got to kill bosses for the most part. I got to get Rashala's guards, 3 of them or whatever it is.
Okay.
I got to kill Gluhar. I got to kill Killa. I got to get Sanitar. I've got 2 more kills for Capturing Outposts on customs, and that's it. Insomnia, just like we talked about. Yeah, I really think that's it.
Okay. Want to go customs?
Oh, and kill the goons.
Oh yeah, I still need night.
I can do customs.
Let's see if Rashala's there. Maybe try and get some Capturing Outpost kills, and then swap over to night when we get a good time. I tried to do Capturing Outpost as a solo on customs, and I got steamrolled by like 3-mans and 4-mans and shit. Really? Yeah. It was fun. Cycle my dailies here and I'll pretty much be ready to go. I'm already geared up for night, which is kind of nice. Nice. I feel like I'm bugged too right now, dude, because I have like 4 enhanced weapons, like 4 in a row. As I was just repairing my own weapons, they got enhanced. Damn. I need to freaking do that. I'm level 9. I need to get to level 10 so that I can start enhancing. I'll tell you off stream how to do it, because if I tell you right now, you won't be able to do it for a week. But if you do it right, you should be able. It shouldn't take that much money to do. And I didn't like sit down and focus on it. I would do it for like 20 minutes at the end of a stream, a couple of days, and then it got done. So, because all you had to do is get it to 10, and then it's. Yeah, exactly. And then getting it past level 10 just increases the chance of it, the likelihood of it. Is that the thing? I think so. I haven't done it. I'm assuming that's what it is. I haven't really looked at it, but I want to say I get 2 per stream just repairing random. It's usually random scav guns that I'm repairing. That's crazy, yeah. All right,
just got to make sure I have everything I need here. You're gonna love this gun, Jesse, when you see it. And if you don't, I really don't care. I've never stacked ammo in an Ash 12 before. Like I always, because you could always just buy PS12B, buy huge stacks.
Yup.
But now I'm actually, this shit's rare, man. Like each bullet's like 10 minutes.
Yep. How long does the craft take?
Me right now, I think it's like 12 and a half hours, but I think it's 15 base.
Dang.
If I remember right. All right, make sure I got everything I need. Oh, grenades. You got KAPPA yesterday? Nice, Exotic. I bet that felt good, dude. So thank you, man. You're a generally helpful community. And wait, am I muted right now?
No.
Oh my God. What in the freaking
I
piss?
do it all the time.
I'm stomping on my foot pedal. What's going on? Oh my God. If my cats rip that cord out of the back of there, I'm going to have a cat skin rug. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry. You said we can't go night, and I still put everything on to go night.
Oh, you're fine.
All right, I'm in the lobby. I got to crawl under my desk to see if I can figure out how to fix this.
All right.
Hang on a sec, chat. It's plugged in. I have no idea what's going on. Oh my God, I hope I don't break something.
$15 wow, Orm Crayon. Test. Can you hear me, Jesse? God, I hate technology.
Yep.
It was plugged in. Everything looked fine. I unplugged it, plug it back in, and it just magically starts working.
Bro, when like a few weeks ago when they did the hotfix, I installed the patch, loaded up Tarkov, and then I was getting absolutely no audio to my Go
I remember
XLR.
you saying that.
Bro, and it just had to unplug my capture card.
Now I'm all paranoid. You hear me? No. Okay. Bad Dev. Thank you for the 15 months. Ranger, Saturday's going good, man. How's yours? Now I can talk to you guys and not blast Jesse out. How many weapon repair kits did it take to get to 10? 3, maybe? I wasn't keeping super close track. Anyone else just check to see what unplugged from their... So apparently I trolled all of chat with my PC USB plugging in, unplugging.
Bro, that's actually hilarious. Dude, that would be a super funny like alert sound to have. You would just freak people out all day.
You want to know how you get like 20% of your Discord to leave? I changed the emblem of my Discord to have the little 1 next to it that wouldn't clear out for an alert on April Fool's Day.
That's diabolical.
Like, quite literally, like 10% of people left the Discord.
That's diabolical. I'm gonna go check for an
Still
install.
worth
They're
it.
so freaking expensive.
I need red screwdrivers if you find them.
Okay.
And
I forgot to check what my dailies are.
you know the level 3 Ulay armored rig thingy, the tan one?
Yeah, yeah.
I need those for a weekly as well.
Okay.
I can craft them, thankfully, but if you happen to find one in raid, that'll save me 2 or 3 hours on a craft.
I need...
Though I don't know that I ever see them, to be honest with you.
I actually just got one for my scav case, funny enough.
Yeah, scav case and stuff, but like finding, I don't think scavs ever wear them, do they? I'm headed to Alamo.
Okay.
What's the plan today? Just have fun, man. Jesse and I are going to roll some raids, chill, have an enjoyable time. You see them on scavs a lot, the tan ones? Is there some frame drops? There shouldn't be.
What do I need? I need metal spare parts, bolts, pressure gauges for dailies and weeklies.
God, you're needy.
I know. I got a lot of find and transfer stuff.
Those are my favorite, though.
Yeah. I'm coming in, Alamo.
I am in the loot room. I haven't hit the art room yet.
The art room. I'm gonna go up and loot the tech crates.
I have got you some metal spare parts already.
Oh my god. Huge.
Do, 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 do.
That was the death pop.
I'm upstairs. Trying to decide if I'm going to do nasty things to somebody or not. Oh. Gap, hole in the wall, moving right to left.
Okay.
Looks like a scav. Yeah, scav hunting somebody. So something I learned the hard way yesterday, Jesse.
Uh-huh.
If you're on this, you know how that's that goofy occlusion zone inside and outside up here on the end?
Uh-huh.
If you're on the inside and somebody creeps up the concrete pillar thingy that's ramped,
Oh.
you can't hear them.
Oof.
Good old head ears learned that the hard way.
Wait, you need red screwdrivers?
I do.
I got you. Trade you for some metal spare parts.
Mine are in my back. If you want to swap them, they're in my backpack in the corner over there. Get yourself some Search XP too.
You and your ditching of backpacks.
Religious about it, man. All right. Well, I'm kind of worried that our buddy that was fighting with a pistol or something just died over at pills.
Yeah. Oh, PMC running in.
Where?
Running from Crack House. He's two. Crossing the bridge right now. Oh, they might not be coming in though. No, come this way, friends.
Are they headed towards? Yeah, they're headed.
Friends.
One's dead. Who's dead?
Other one's dead.
I love the
Are
Ash
you
12.
shooting?
Yeah, I shot the Ash 12.
You made completely zero noise.
You didn't hear it?
I didn't hear you shoot a single time.
I heard you shoot. Huh. Awesome.
Game is good.
I just tapped him. First guy has no idea why he died. He just fell over. The Ash 12 doing its thing. How's it going, Sonorous? God, now I'm all paranoid that my button's not working every time I talk. Where was that grenade at?
I have no idea. I was like spinning around when I heard it.
Well, we can move along. We don't have to.
Yeah.
I'm not like super worried about 2 kills at Alamo.
Yeah.
We'll get them.
The Smash 12.
That is your grass?
Nope.
Yep. Somebody's coming from the crane, Jesse, from towards like pills. It might be a scav. Quick check to make sure my headset wasn't on backwards. I swore I heard something from over there, dude.
I heard it too. I'm dead. Yeah, he's in the... I can't believe I didn't see him there. Shotgun guy in the art room. I can't believe I didn't see him. He's gonna dive on my body.
He is dead.
Dude, that was... Holy cow. Boomer moment there for sure.
Your body's glitched, Jesse.
If you take the rig, it'll unglitch back in the inventory, but yeah, you can't search it. It's unfortunate.
Oh, there goes your backpack. Or not. Well, that's a new bug for me. Like all of your stuff, your backpack, everything is like, it just sits there and spins and searches forever. Chat, where's my bag? Oh, that's right. Our pal find a signal flare gun thingy majig.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yeah, like if I try to search your pockets, it just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I've had that quite a bit recently.
That's quite bothersome. Do you have anything worthwhile in your bag?
I don't think so. Just the metal spare parts that I needed.
Of course. Can't search it anyways. I threw your some of your shit out. I got your gun, your rig.
Okay.
I think I'll get your helmet too. Power's open.
Oh, huge.
Extracting. I will be all right, chat. I know you guys want to see the bodies, but I don't want to die with Jesse's stuff. Get out with it. They were low level anyways.
Dude, that was so unfortunate. I swung in and the EOTech on my gun completely covered that man's body. And then he hit me with the AP-20 in the face. Like, that was crazy.
Oh yeah, squad stream.
Squad.
Did you send the invite? Yes.
Yeah,
Of course you
I
did.
think so.
Fucking. I would be lost without chat.
Wouldn't we all?
The dichotomy of streaming is the bigger you get, the easier and harder it gets at the same time.
Yep. Yep.
All right,
The more
so
we grow to love and resent chat at the same time.
I have your armor, which is repaired now. Fancy goon armor. Your glasses, your helmet, your gun, 2 mags. So you'll need ears. And any meds that anything you had in your pockets. I couldn't loot your pockets. They were
Dude, you're the man.
non-lootable.
Yeah, I've had that bug quite a bit recently.
It's the first time I've had it.
I've had it on friends and on bad guys that I've killed. Like, I just haven't been able to loot them.
You know, I've had it. So I want to say I haven't had it before because I've had it, but somebody else on the squad was able to do it. So I just attributed it to somebody that died to an invisible player.
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Whether
like
that's true or not.
I mean, I had previously thought that maybe it was like if you were interacting with something in your inventory when you died, it bugged out. But like right there, I was just swinging a corner. He killed me. Everybody was visible. I
Yeah.
saw him. He saw me, and it was bugged. So yeah, I don't know.
God. I kind of regret. I didn't even think about this. I had a bunch of mutants I sold out of vengeance earlier. And I see yours at 89%. And like I had like 6 of them I get from crates. And I'm like, I hate this gun. I'm selling
That's so funny.
And then I want to fix I was like, oh, I've got 3 of these bases sitting around and I don't, because I want to give you one that's not fucking 87 durability.
Bro, that's fine.
You
We
mad
never
man?
jam. We just manifest.
Why'd you have to say that?
We never malfunction.
We gonna go night now or
We'll probably have to do one more. It's still only like 20.
I gotcha. I'm in lobby. You bet, Devils. Forgot to start the music chat. My bad. Chat caught me. They're just secretly they figured I'm just trying to get us both banned so we don't have to work anymore.
Hell yeah, dude. A little vacation.
What's that?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to get banned so I can have one.
I'm stressing out how I'm going to take time off in October to go to TwitchCon, and that's not even really a vacation.
Bro, it is stressful. Yeah, it's always stressful. But then it's so worth it.
You know what's crazy though? It's going to be before Halloween, which I don't know if you've ever done Vegas very much, but because I lived there for like, I didn't live in Vegas. I lived in Henderson for like 4 years.
Okay.
When I was working down there, and Halloween in Vegas is one of the wildest, craziest fucking I've never seen so many normal women almost completely naked in my entire life.
Damn.
Like there's a competition for how little you can wear and not get arrested and then walk around the strip.
Wow. I'm excited to participate.
And dudes do that as well, but I wasn't paying very close attention to them.
I have never been to Vegas in my life.
You haven't?
No. Never been.
I'm
First time
assuming
is
I'm
gonna be
going. We go
TwitchCon.
there. We'll have to, because the first thing, like, if we're gonna go, like the big brain thing, don't stay at a hotel. We need to find a place. I don't want to say it because you can do it outside of Airbnb, but we need to find a house to rent because you can do it for a lot cheaper than the hotels on the strip.
Interesting.
And they are, dude. It's unbelievable. Some of the nice houses you can get, and assuming you can get enough people that you can put up with for the weekend to live in one of these things instead of a hotel. But I can show you a couple experiences of Vegas. You can do the touristy shit, which sucks to be honest with you, but I guess everybody should do it at least once. But there is so much cool shit in Vegas.
That's awesome. I'm excited to go.
Like they've got indoor skydiving. There's, you can, like, one thing you have to do, Jesse, I know you've already done it for kind of real, but like I did it and I'm a gun guy. One of the gun ranges, you can go rent like a Tommy gun and do a mag dump with a Tommy gun.
Bro,
That was like on my bucket list, dude.
Yes, please.
Um, there used to be the tigers at the MGM, or the lions at the MGM, but they're not there anymore, unfortunately. That was really fucking cool. You like roller coasters?
Oh yeah.
You'll have to go to the New York then, and it's not like the best roller coaster in the world, but it's just kind of a cool experience to do a roller coaster that goes around the top of a fucking hotel.
Oh, that's sick.
And then the food. The food is unfucking believable there, dude.
I like food.
The best Thai and Indian food I've ever had in my entire life. And I've been to Thailand.
Oh, damn.
And they have great Indian food there in Thailand. Where are those shots at?
I don't know. It kind of sounded
like on our side of the river almost. Oh no, they're at sniper.
Yeah. I have to experience some Vegas pizza. I don't know if that's a thing.
Yeah, no, they've got so it depends. They've got that's the crazy thing about Vegas is it's got every kind. Like you can get Chicago style, you can get New York, whatever you want. They've got everything there, and it's all just really good because it's like authentic, right? Everybody just came to Vegas with their authentic food.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Except Mexican food. I couldn't find, and of all the places I wouldn't have ever expected it, I couldn't find an authentic Mexican place worth 2 dams in 4 years there.
That is actually really interesting.
So there was a couple of food trucks, but I don't count those as restaurants. The food trucks were fucking unbelievably good, but
that's cool.
you think you'll bring the family or just be a solo gig?
No, it'll be solo. After like how busy it was last time with like because I had a bunch of like meetings and I was trying to go to some panels for TwitchCon and then obviously hanging with the homies and stuff like that. It was just like too much.
Yeah. The wife said I don't have a choice, but she doesn't care about spending any time with me. She'll take the girls and go do her thing.
Just go hang out in Vegas.
Yep. It helps that we live there. She knows how to get around and stuff. But...
Yeah. Dorms?
Sounds like it.
You gonna go check if it's Rashala, or you want to just go push?
Yeah, I'm good checking that. I can't tell if... Does that door not render from here? I can never remember. In a crack?
If you on it, it should render. Oh, it's open then. If you're scoping in on it, I think it should
Yeah, but
render.
I can't tell if it's just because it's the hammer scope and I can't... It's just black and it's closed or... Not super worried about it. We can go dorms, see what's going on there. I think that's just players fighting, but... It can still be fun.
Oh, dude, I'm just desk hopping left and right. I need to pull myself together.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, he's not panicking, but he's shooting. Was that at him? Was there somebody in front of him? What's happening?
I don't know if that was me, but the bullet
I don't think it
flew right over
was. I don't think it was because I was right behind you. And
dude, that's suppression.
I can't wait till they get that fixed.
Bug. Oh my god. Panic.
So I think I've kind of figured out when it's legit or not. Like the sound is the same always, but whether your screen does the little flashy thing or not is the indicator.
It did, though.
Yours did?
Yeah.
Well, that's a cross.
Yeah, I was about to say, is that in two-story?
I'm less excited about pushing that now than I was before, because
Bushes?
is there some...
Might be something above us.
Huh.
Wait a minute.
Huh.
He's right out here by ice cream. Oh, it's a scab. I was about to say, this door, this first floor door was closed when we rolled up, and that's why we rolled around, and then it was open, but that was a scab.
I'm in the bathroom on the end of L right now. Just trying to listen and see what's going on in 2-story. I think there is somebody above us, Jesse, maybe. I can hear somebody running in 2-story as well now. Out the back he just went, whoever it was. He ran around behind 2-story.
Okay.
I think it's... So I think there's a guy on 1 and a guy on 2 that are trying to fight each other.
Okay. I'm going to clear up top here.
Bushes again.
Something... I just heard... Brother.
What?
My audio's gone. The game audio's gone.
What?
It just disappeared.
Get in
I have no audio.
Get in a corner. Get in a room at the end of L so I can hear.
It just fixed.
What?
It just fixed. Everybody, I'm losing my mind. What the hell?
Jesse,
Somebody clip that. What the hell, dude?
Put the beer away.
I actually thought it was just me for a second.
Shh, chat, this is how you gaslight Jesse.
Bro. It was the second I transitioned occlusion zones. I was running upstairs and the game just said, nah, fam. And just took my audio.
I have had that happen to me twice in the last year. And I only know because it is extraordinarily shocking when it happens, because you're expecting the occlusion zone change, and then all of a sudden everything changes and there's no audio and you can't hear anything. And I mean, it's not like we're playing a game where audio is incredibly important.
Yeah, matters at all. Holy cow, dude.
So when you said you lost your audio, I heard bushes over by 2 again. So I think there's a guy posted in bushes over there by the stairs. I'm going to come up to 3, Jesse.
Okay, I'm on 2 loot and safes.
Did you check 3 yet?
I popped up. I didn't see anyone in the like main area, but I didn't check all the way down each hall.
I am not clearing at all like an idiot, but I'm also prone looking at Alamo, seeing if I can snipe somebody with the Ash 12 and get reported for cheating. You know what I really miss, Jesse, is having Rashala spawn in
Yeah,
Alamo.
I wish he still could.
I am prone, not moving, so if you hear any footsteps other than yours, it's not me.
Okay. I'm going to go downstairs and check some of the filing cabinets on there for those metal spare parts.
Oh, yeah, good call. I hear an ump, I think. Oh, there's somebody up there. Shit. Is that a scav? I think it's a scav. Jesse, I think that's a scav shooting it. Because it's not, I'm hitting next to it and it's not getting off the AGS. I think that's a scav shooting the AGS right there. Dead ass. I was just looking at it.
Can regular scavs shoot them?
Yeah, they don't do it very often, but they for sure can.
No,
I guess it could have been a. I guess it could have been a player. Are goons on customs right now?
I don't know.
Tower does have a YouTube. I don't remember what it is though, Dragon. If he's back in here, you can ask him later. I've linked it before, I just don't know. I about went into panic mode because I heard it shooting and I was like, oh my god. I ripped 2 shots trying to see if it was a player that would get off, but it never did and the shots were landing short. So I kept shooting at it and it didn't get off the AGS. So obviously I never hit it, but it means that there's maybe some dead players in front of Alamo.
True. If he won the fight, then somebody's dead.
I see a player right now, Jesse. Player in crack. Or I'm sorry, not in crack, in Skelly.
Okay. I guess these guys at 2-story moved on. You want to head that way?
Towards Alamo? Or towards 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good with that. Just have to watch for this guy on Skelly. The last I saw him was running left underneath it. He was running towards Alamo until I shot at him twice, then he turned around and ran back.
Okay.
Have you ever looked on the interwebs on what the hammer scope or the Bravo scope actually looks like, Jesse?
A little bit. Reticle? Towers actually sent me some stuff.
So yeah, you've seen it then. Yeah. It looks like it's supposed to look like the ACOG looks. Like tiny.
Yes. And then there was that guy that made all the mock-ups. I don't know if you remember that. He put them on Reddit. Oh, it would look so good.
Somebody was bleeding here at bus.
Okay.
Shot just impacted over here somewhere. Did you hear that?
I didn't.
It was to the left. I don't know if it was crack or back by power or what, but it was that direction. I'm super leery about exposing myself to that fucking...
Heard that. You go through the can.
I'm gonna go to the left here, just in case there is somebody on that AGS I don't want to get. Ow, he's right here, Jesse. Somewhere I didn't see him. Owie. Sniper to the left of the train. No. He's to the left of the train over here where my grenade's going.
Okay.
Mosin, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, yeah. I see him. He was behind the connexes on the right side of the train.
That's not who there's another one then. That's not the guy who shot me is to your left. Because I was back through the gate when he shot me a second time.
I saw what looked to be a naked Mosin man run on the right side here. He ran behind the blue connexes and never reappeared. So it's like he ran directly.
I'm gonna fix my arm.
To Fortress. they like baiting people into Fortress for capturing outpost kills?
I mean, that's what I would do.
Yeah. I don't see him. Is that your
Grenade?
name?
No, I'm pushing in, Jesse.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm dead. He's at the
Where
same.
was
He's
he?
right where you called him at. He's not naked Mosin Man, by the way. He's right at that Connex. He didn't move from where he was. But that means there's more. There's multiple people here, Jesse. Just so you know. Yeah, he's right. He was right middle of that Connex. It's 545 BP.
I thought I hit him in the head, but I died. I was hearing a second guy. It sounded like maybe he was underneath.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think that was the Mosin Man. They swapped. How can I explain how muzzle velocity works in Tarkov? What do you mean, red herring? You got to be a little bit more like, what's your question specifically about it? Because explaining how it works is a really huge conversation. Fuzzy Penguin, thank you for the prime, man.
I should have lobbed a nade over there. I thought that because I didn't see him, he made a beeline for Alamo, you know what I mean? But because that would be a weird position to take. Just sit there like he did. But hey, it was very effective.
We're gonna go night this time around.
Oh yeah.
You run into cultists at all this wipe yet?
Twice on Night Factory. Isn't that weird?
Of all places.
Yep. And both times within like 5 raids of each other.
Oh, wow.
We were hunting Agilla and we just hit him. And then we were like, oh, that's super rare. And then like 3 raids later, we hit him again. And we were like, what the hell?
So the task after King of the Rooftops is the one where you got to kill scavs at 100 meters with a 5.45 AK. Well, AK 74 here.
Yeah.
But that gives you the grenade launcher. So
Yeah, because worst job in the world gives you the
M4, the M203.
M4 one. Yeah, and then the best job in the world gives you the AK one, right?
Yep. I don't know what to run, chat, as a second. Like, we're going to run this just to snipe scavs with. And we could technically fight with it a little bit, but I don't know what else to run. I don't have it dragon right off the top of my head, bud. Hey, Ghost, how you doing, my man? How does it impact damage, if at all? That link that they put up in there, Tarkov Ballistics, is it shows you the graphs because every bullet is a little bit different. But essentially, the further the bullet travels, the lower its damage and penetration gets. But it's different for every bullet. Muzzle velocity is determined by barrel, like barrel length, and the attachments you have on the end of the barrel. I'm missing something, Chad? I don't think I am. In lobby.
Dude, I'm just papagang tonight.
What do you mean?
Just both of my deaths have been very preventable.
Just getting started, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Like everything else, we're getting old. You got to get warmed up before you can jump right in.
Dude, seriously, yeah.
But also, like getting too old, I get more stubborn and I refuse to do it because then that means I have to admit I'm getting old.
Yeah. Dude, yesterday I was on, bro. I was playing with Seal and he was having the night where like literally every single time we ran into people, the first bullet would kill him.
Oh,
and I was like, I was
just
on.
Brutal, dude.
It was like 4 raids in a row where he died to the first bullet shot and I wiped like a 4-man. Like, which is so frustrating, but like I felt so on last night.
I wish it was. I've never been able to, because you get on those nights that you're on, like, and I noticed it more playing Call of Duty than anything, just because the way the game plays versus Tarkov. But you get those nights where you're on and you just feel like you're unstoppable, and you're like,
Yeah.
is it just because I'm getting paired with really sucky people, or am I
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
going? Am I actually doing really well right now?
Yep.
Res Reigns, thank you for the 2 months, my man. This track always creeps you out. It is kind of a spooky track, right? Kind of like Halloweenish.
What's up, boss?
No, thank you. This is Killa's theme music. Maybe it's maybe too upbeat for even Killa. You think about what, like, if you go listen to Nikita's kind of music and what his feel for Tarkov is, it's a lot different. It's so unique. I think that's why it's such good music. Have I heard what happened to Vibin? And if so, what are your thoughts about the situation? I heard Vibin got banned. I don't think it's because he was given viewer kits, but I don't know why. We don't know. BSG hasn't said anything. I don't think Vibin's even said anything either, really specifically. I think a lot of the communities jump into conclusions and making statements based off of zero facts. I don't know Vibin. I don't want to accuse him of anything. I don't know if he did anything wrong or not. But just like we had last week, we had people in here trying to give us free, or no, this week. It was earlier this week. We had some random come in here and try to offer me $30 million, first time chatter. It seemed really weird to me. And the more I thought about it, I was like, is this just some RMTer trying to get me banned? Hey, Jameson. Here's a good one for you, Jesse. I didn't hear this yet, but I love this conspiracy theory here.
Okay.
Earlier today, BSG was down. The servers were down because they got DDoSed because of the ban wave.
Yes. Yes.
No, Rhino, I don't think there's any
DDoS
truth to that at all. I think a data center went down. The data centers that BSG works on take like state level efforts to be able to take those down. Plus, I looked up the data centers and BSG wasn't the only one having issues. So I guess it could have been a DDoS attack, but I doubt it was targeted at BSG. If that was the case, I don't think that's it. Some fucking dude probably tripped over a power cord or something. I would Black Rabbit unless you absolutely have to turn it in. Because I thought we were going to get a hot fix by now. We obviously haven't, and we don't know when it's going to happen. But it would be really shitty if you like turned it in today and they do a hot patch on like Monday or something that fixes it. So unless that task is really like blocking you from doing other stuff that you want to do, I wouldn't turn it in. Grand scheme of things, unless you're pushing for Lightkeeper, the tasks aren't going to have a huge impact on you.
You think we're matching bugged or just nighttime?
Oh, we 100% are. We 100% are. I hadn't had a problem with it in, oh my God, I just alt F4'd my wrong window.
I think I did as well.
I haven't had any problems with it all wipe until like 2-3 days ago. It started happening 2-3 times a stream. Even when I was solo, yeah, I was out of like you're just sitting here talking with chat, and you're like all of a sudden 7 minutes match, and you're like, oh wait, I'm bugged. We don't make fun of people named Timmy. It's just the people we make fun of happen to be Timmys. You've got the cause and effect backwards. Server still poo? No, we were just fine. That's just a matching bug. That's nothing new. Today, anyways. Don't they use AWS or Azure? They use Cloudflare for like on the website side of things, Mustitude, they use Cloudflare. Good luck fucking DDoSing Cloudflare. My guess is a data server had a fucking power outage or something. Just happens, dude. Especially for how short of a period of time it was down. Pretty sure anything can be DDoSed. I'm pretty sure your information is outdated, Ice Cream Shots. Or oversimplistic. Let me put it that way. It's oversimplistic. Saying anything can be DDoSed is like saying any building can be broken into, right? Technically, you're right. You could probably break into Fort Knox, but it's not the same as breaking into somebody's house. And that's kind of the analogy we have here. All right, I'm in lobby. It is possible to DDoS some of these bigger outfits like Amazon and Cloudflare and stuff like that, but the level it takes to actually successfully do it is huge. Their servers are as strong as Fort Knox. Their countermeasures certainly are, Ice Cream. PUBG doesn't operate on the same servers. It all depends on where these guys house their servers at, guys. I don't know specifically where PUBG keeps their stuff, but I have a pretty good idea of where Battlestate runs their stuff. I don't want to talk about it openly because it doesn't matter if I tell you what it is, but it doesn't matter to the conversation that I say what it is. But they obviously don't want people knowing, or it would be easier to figure it out. Plus, I don't know of anything of anybody talking about a ban wave either. Plus, why would cheaters the outfits that make the cheats would be the people who would do the DDoS? They make their money based on people buying their cheats and playing the game. Why would they shut down the game that they make money on? Cheaters can't play, then no one else can, and streamers lose their viewers. You are free to believe that. I think it's a silly... No, it doesn't make any sense. It makes 0 sense, Rhino. Everything you said is antithetical to what the cheat creators use to make money. Hello, Mr. Invisible Man.
Oh, sick, dude. Imagine. Nothing.
Here, just hold still. Don't move, because I got to use your stream. Where you at?
I'm just right in front of you. I'm in your laser. Yep. Nope.
You should see blood on the ground too.
Oh, I don't. Do it again.
You don't? Let me get closer, or like come right, sort of like I'm.
Oh yeah, I'm all up in your business now.
Was I hitting you?
Yeah, I do see it now. Oh yeah, you hit me.
Yeah.
I mean, I didn't take any
your
damage,
legs.
but...
Your legs probably have bullet holes in them too, if you can see them.
Sick. Wait, so who is supposed to alt F4? Both of us?
It doesn't, dude. That doesn't do fuck all. That's all just. I'm not even trying to badmouth people.
I have had it work, but
So
it's
not
definitely not
consistent.
consistent. It's definitely not consistent.
It's not even worth the time. It's not even worth the effort. It's not the reset that makes. There's something else that goes on that makes it happen, and it just is what it is. The good news is, and when this has happened, I have yet to have a raid where the person I'm with is not visible to other players, so we don't have to worry about you have an advantage over people. You're more than likely visible to everybody else. Liston thought he was going to be funny and was going to go fuck with players, and he went running straight at him and got just shot right in the face. He's like, whoa, he just shot me. I was like, oh, I guess you're not invisible to him, are you? Because he was going to go VoIP him and fuck with him and, not hurt him or anything, but just have fun with it. And it was not the case. He was not invisible to them. I'll let you lead the way. I'm just looking for scavs to shoot at long distances with my super cool Vulcan night scope. I know you're jealous.
I am jealous of your super cool Vulcan night scope.
Where the hell was that at?
I don't know. I have my game volume turned down because I'm reloading this Mosin.
Oh. So there was a flash or a shot or something and a KAPPA to my left, but it sounded like it might have even been inside Big Red.
Oh, shoot. I just crossed the bridge?
Yeah, you're fine. I'm still at the turned over train car looking across. Sometimes they are newbies, sometimes they aren't, man. Mustitude, it's not as much of a meme as you think it is. I wish I had a scope to show you guys, but if I scoped in right now with NVGs on, like at that building, with a scope, an actual scope, it isn't clear. It fogs up, right? You got anybody who's used them knows that. But this is clear. And it's only 30K. Either a scav or a player, Jesse, going through the metal wall at I think it's a scav. Okay. Ooh, he's dead.
Whoa.
I mean, yeah, of course he's dead. I'm a great shot.
My face.
Oh, it did?
Yep.
It deflected, so it did one of those little deflection things after I shot him. It like changed directions. I'd be lying if I said I wouldn't have loved it if I shot that scav and it killed you too, just because of the content.
That would have been insane.
Then all those guys on Twitter that are accusing me of cheating would actually have something to.
Hell yeah.
My aim lock accidentally clicked onto ricochet mode and got Jesse when I shot the scav.
At 5 minutes and 42 seconds, that seemed like a little bit too easy of a flick for him.
Yeah.
The worst part is, Jesse, is on my screen, the tracer looked like it went through his fucking stomach. So I don't know. I don't actually know what happened there. Maybe I'm just not looking at it right. I'll go back and look at it in slow-mo later, but... That's why the surprise was when he fell over dead, because, yeah. Or maybe it pulled it was a JFK bullet. Went in his stomach and came out his ear. These are just the PVS 14s, man.
We haven't heard a whole lot. I heard something pop off dorms-ish, dorms direction. I didn't see cultists when I was over there.
Yeah, I'm looking right now, and I don't see any milling around or hiding in the bushes. The Vulcan's actually really good for finding cultists, if you were...
Really?
Just because, I mean, it depends on the weather, but, like, right now, because you can see really clear at distance. Like, if your NVG's on a scope, you know, it gets foggy on you at distance.
Yeah.
The Vulcan doesn't do that.
Oh,
So
that's actually sick.
It stays pretty clear. So it's... Of the few times I've tried to use it, it's actually worked pretty good for spotting the cultists, like, when they're hiding in bushes and stuff.
That's kind of dope.
If they were more consistent and I could fight them and I could get like 3 or 4 good raids, I would totally do a video about the best way to fight cultists with the Vulcan scope, just because the community would completely lose its
so
shit.
Sick, actually.
The most meme scope in the game, and like it's so funny because everybody sees it and they're like, "Wait, you can put a red dot on it too?"
Yeah, I didn't know that.
And I can't even give people a hard time either because I didn't realize until I was fucking around with it in the pre-build. I actually had the gun built and had a canted sight on the front of it, and then I realized you could put something on top, and I was like, oh, this is kind of cool.
That's crazy. All right. Do we cross dorms or fortress?
I'm gonna cross over to Skelly and get a look into fortress.
Yeah.
I still think there's somebody behind us at big red shot impact. Did you hear that?
Yeah. Where is that?
I don't know. It's over.
Like old gas
somebody
or something?
It might be somebody shooting at the sniper scav.
Maybe.
Scav just got hit. I'm guessing it was somebody shooting at sniper scav. Because I did just hear a scav die. I'm watching towards train right now, Jesse, and gas. In case somebody comes over that. Does having an air filter improve hideout management? Yes. Are you talking about through the library and boosting? Oh, yeah. So yeah, air filters are in the top methods of leveling hideout management, because burning filters is the fastest way to level skills. So burning fuel and filters. Oh no, VoIP definitely works when you're invisible. We've tested it before, guys. I've done tons of testing with like Liston and stuff like that. My chat wants to hear you VoIP, Jesse. Can you VoIP for me really quick? All right, now I'm just fucking scared.
Give in to the darkness, Erwin.
Yes, Satan.
Let it consume you. Give in to your feelings.
Watch the scissors, kid. You about to just poke my eye out.
All right, where was that?
I don't know. Sorry, my kid just tried to poke my eyes out with scissors.
That's
She's
That's
like, here,
old
Daddy,
gas?
look at this. And I look up and
Oh,
there's...
that's my actual nightmare.
I have to make 4 of these,
Wait a minute.
and I already have
Dude.
What?
2. So this is really
I'm gonna die.
Why?
I'm gonna push these guys.
I don't hear
I don't
anything,
know.
dude. Are you hearing shots?
Oh, 14 grenades just went off at old
Dude,
gas,
I didn't
by the
hear
way.
any of that, which means they're invisible to me.
Okay, feels good.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna alt F. I need, because I can't help you, dude. I'm gonna alt F4 and maybe it'll fix it, but and none of you guys clipped it for me. Jesse talking spooky and my daughter coming up trying to assassinate me.
How dare you, Daddy? I'm just trying to show you something.
Just shoot anything. The problem, I shot Jesse. It doesn't do any damage, Senior. Even if I like wildly spray and technically hit them on their screen, doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, we could hear Jesse Voight, but we can't hear him shoot. We didn't hear any of the grenades. So basically that means everybody that was fighting that Jesse's going to fight right now was invisible to us too. How you doing? Yeah, we've talked, Forrest, about imagine if like everybody in a raid was invisible
I'm
to each
good.
other.
There was an airdrop. I used it to push up. I'm by old gas. I haven't heard a single thing. I don't know if they moved on, if they're waiting for me,
Maybe they're invisible.
or they may be extracted.
I've joked around about raids where maybe like everybody is invisible to everybody else and all these players walk right by each other and never even know it.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that fight. You were like, are we going to push that? I had no idea what you were talking about.
Damn. Yeah, I heard like 6 grenades and a flashbang.
I heard nothing. Not a bullet impact, not a window break. I am back in. I'm going to head your direction. Because you killed a guy like between, like right between somewhere over here, right? I think I was watching.
That was a scav.
Oh, yeah, I see the dead scav. Did you take the gun off of him?
No.
His gun's missing.
What?
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I do. I'm right to your right. Do you see me?
I see you.
Hey, oh, hey, oh. Yeah, these guys must have just moved on then. I just jumped across.
I did
See
as
that
well.
body?
So you haven't killed any players yet?
No. I see 2 dead bodies.
Jesse, somebody just stood up behind the tanker, the orange tanker that you plant on at gas. Somebody
Okay.
just stood up back over there. I think.
Okay.
Oh, yep. He's actually farther left. He's by the truck. I'm putting a
Yep,
grenade
yep,
on him.
yep.
Putting a grenade on the roof over him, apparently.
Am I hearing things, or is there someone behind us too?
I hope. Did you just shoot?
No.
Yeah, somebody to our left then. Just shot at me. What the hell? Or behind us, maybe? I don't, Jesse, I have no idea what's going on right now.
Me either.
You're on the other side of the wall, right?
Yeah.
This grenade's on the other side from you.
I can't even see him, bro.
I'm dead. Did you hear the shot?
I did.
I'm dead on top to your right, Jesse. It sounded like he was to my left. He head topped ahead me, so maybe he is behind us on the train track somewhere? Or he's in the tree.
No,
the tree!
Brother. What tree?
I don't know, but he's probably in a tree.
I got him. He was in the tree. Get wrecked. Where's this buddy though?
So the other one's probably over by the truck.
Yeah.
I don't know. He could have moved and I wouldn't have seen him. I was watching pretty hard over there looking for him when I was taking shots. Unless I got lucky and killed him with a grenade, but I don't think I did. I switched through my screen too quick too. I don't know. Would you just spray a tree till you heard somebody grunt?
Random trees until I heard it go, ugh. And then I sprayed that tree more and he fell out.
That's amazing. That's actually amazing.
Legitimately, I didn't even know where I was shooting. There was definitely a second guy.
Yeah, no,
right?
he didn't get to the tree. I got shot from. Maybe it was him that shot, dude. I don't know. I felt like the shot came from over by.
The first shot felt like it came from way, way, way across.
Yeah, it
like
felt like
behind the truck.
I also think I almost positive I heard somebody stand up by the orange gas tank. Or the orange tanker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I hate that, man. Well, shit, chat. Is there another tree man?
I don't know. I'm just shooting trees. There might be trees I don't know about.
Pesto revealed a message BSG posted in Disc. The message BSG Ghost. The message that was it a message that BSG? Whoops. All right. Yeah, I saw that ghost. BSG also said that they would like that to not be public right now. Get kicked from the Discord for sharing, but doesn't care.
I got the second guy.
Blue blood for the win.
Yes, sir.
Nice, dude. That was quite the NVG peekaboo you two played right there.
Yeah, that was definitely Jesse whiffed some shots there. I didn't hear him get up from the prone, so when I swung that nade, there was a third. There was a third. Oh my God!
I looked
bro.
up and I saw you. You said that, Nate. I look up and I see it roll in front of your face.
It was rolling into my teeth. Where was the third guy? Those guys didn't move. They had actual cement shoes on.
They were trees. They had roots.
Dude, where was the third guy? What? Dude, I took out 2 of them though.
Good try though. Some insomnia progress. They're gonna get a chuckle when they get to my gun and be like, "What in the fuck?"
Bro, what the hell? That, dude. Wow. What are you doing?
Don't try to explain it, Jesse. Just go with it. Hoarding? No, I just get them and I don't ever use them. So, but they actually make a halfway decent backup gun, believe it or not. I feel like a typical Jesse Kazam thumbnail. What is happening in Tarkov?
Dude, bro, what the? Dude, the third guy made no, because the third guy wasn't. Dude, the third guy had to have been in the third guy had to have been prone in the barbed wire by the van. Because
that would make
while
sense.
I was fighting them, I went to that tanker truck to the right that you thought you heard somebody. I pushed all the way up to the truck where I killed the second guy. I was all up in those trees where I killed the first guy.
Right.
I even rotated around, jumped up on the bridge, and ran the entire length of the bridge. So the literal only place was him just prone. But what's crazy is that way earlier in the fight before you died, I had jumped over the wall right there. And
So
I guess he...
One of the things about
I mean, I
sitting
guess technically could have been a third party that rolled up,
Yeah.
that heard the fighting. You know what I mean? Can't rule that out.
I don't think so.
I don't think so either, you know, but we're trying to be unbiased.
The thing, and you know what the thing is, Jesse, that explains a lot of that, because I learned this sitting in the tree there in fucking Shoreline. Like, there's all these little invisible walls that fuck your gun up, so you only have certain angles you can shoot. So if you're moving around people on trees, they can't move because their gun will make rattling noises and stuff. So you have to wait for you to walk like in front of them. Apparently, it's incredibly annoying.
Dude, but I will give him, you know, that guy can suck a nut, but that was a good nade. You know, I'll have to give him that. That thing rolled into my mouth.
Mid conversation, I just hear grenade, shut, and I look over and just enough delay to see that roll in front of your face.
I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go. I'm dead.
We have all felt it before.
What's a good night vision helmet? I don't have any like bastions or anything.
I mean the TC 2000s, man. They're class 4. They don't cover your ears, but neither does the bastion.
Honestly, why are there 2 of them at different prices?
Because one's 27 durability and one's 22 or 25.
Oh, does this give me ear protection?
No.
Pff, what?
You have a hard time understanding the different tiers of attachments. Any way to do a guide to better understand this? So Creator, I actually have one already that I did with specifically for grips. But I have thought about doing stuff like that. The problem with videos like those is there is an ungodly number of parts. Grips is one that a lot of people have questions on, and they apply to most guns. So you can go look at that video. Give me 2 seconds and I can search it for you here in a sec. Let me get geared up and get rolling into raid.
The first guy I killed had a G36 and an SR2 and the samurai armor. The guy that was in the tree had all that.
The guy I got killed by M80.
Yeah, I killed that guy.
That was the first guy in the tree though, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. So he got you with the G36.
Oh, G36.
Sorry.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm you said G36 and I'm thinking of
I did say G30. I said G36 multiple times. G28.
Oh, G28.
You know, the G's mixed up, you know. I give a lot of people like jokingly a hard time that complain about Tarkov, this, that, and the other. But the one that I can't gripe at people, like I completely understand, is the invisibility bug because of how not just frustrating it is. That's obvious, but how it's just so completely immersion breaking and at every level, even like when it's your buddy that's like invisible, like you were to me. Yeah, it's
like it sucks. And then you die to somebody, and you're like, well, that was the invisible bug, and you're just
exactly. It's kind of impossible to not go down the rabbit hole, or at least it's so understandable
eager for them to fix it.
That people go down the rabbit hole because it's like, I get it, man. It's when Insomnia is till 5
to 5, yeah,
so we're not gonna have a good raid. Where it's 4:30 right now.
Sorry, I'm slow.
Well, it's fine. It took me forever to finally die. So what do you want to do? You want to switch up, or you just want to go customs day?
I'm good doing custom. I don't care, man. I right now I'm just here to chill. Like progress will happen as I do stuff. I
Yeah.
found that the less I sweat my progress, the better. Like the days that I'm like, I got to get this done have been like the worst days of
Yeah.
Tarkov in a long time. So the more I'm just like, we'll do things. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
Yeah, I feel that. That's how. Yeah, I am trying to get like Insomnia done just because there's like that's a thing that I have to force because I never play
Yep.
night raids. It's like okay, I have to play freaking night raids. I'm not too worried about like forcing PvP, but it's like I have to at least be playing night raids.
Yeah, and I'm good with
But
that.
yeah, I'm kind of jamming. Yeah, we'll just run some day customs then. Maybe run into the Rashala for the guards.
I was listening to Giga Beef talk about kind of his on, you know, he does scab talk with him in church, and the last
Yeah.
podcast they did, I was listening to them talk about like his take, like how he approaches Tarkov, and he plays maybe only 10 hours a week, right? Because he does so much work
Yeah.
on YouTube and stuff, and like, he just refuses to do anything that's a time sink that quote unquote doesn't respect his time.
Yeah,
And I started kind of looking at it like that. It's like, dude, if I get KAPPA tomorrow or in 3 weeks, it doesn't matter,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
And so I was like, man, I was like, there's a lot of wisdom in his approach as far as my sanity is concerned.
Yeah.
And that's kind of how I play wipes anyways. Like, I don't like grind for KAPPA. I just play and I get stuff done as I get it done. And, but then you start to get close and then you kind of start grinding it. And then I kind of dawned
Yeah.
on me that that's when it gets miserable, is because I'm doing that.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, so fuck it, let's just back off. We'll play raids at night if we have to, but we'll run interchange, but I'm not going to be like, I got to push this player because I need 22 more kills for long line.
Yeah. Yeah. There's just something broken in my brain, and I can't enjoy the game if I'm not progressing towards or have completed the goal that I set.
Isn't that just
So
called
it's like-
dopamine?
Yeah, I don't know, because it's like
I feel like your brain's operating normally.
Yeah, I can decide that you got the night vision on, by the way. I can decide that a goal I don't want or don't care about is like Lightkeeper or whatever. But if I decide it's like, okay, I want to get KAPPA this wipe, then I just like have to be moving towards KAPPA. I don't know. It's bad.
Sorry, Jesse.
You're fine.
I am a complete ass clown right now. She's like, oh, you have night visions on. I get in, I take my night visions off, and then I realize I still have the stupid night vision scope on my gun.
Huh.
Oh, there we go. All right, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Find a video here. Find that video real quick. There is the foregrip video right there for those of you guys that are interested. And I don't think any of it's changed. I think all the stats are still the same. It was from last wipe, but I don't think any of the stats changed. I could be wrong though. So someone from Discord leaked the drama thing regarding the bans. So it's not a drama thing, Endoric. Pestily released the message that BSG put in it's the streamer Discord, if you will. It's where BSG coordinates with all the streamers for like drops and messaging and stuff like that. It's not like a super private streamer. Anybody who's a streamer can pretty much get in there. But the message they shared was basically to put people of mind at ease that, you know, you're not getting banned because you're bringing kits in. This has to do with RMT or people having entire kits, every raid brought into them, things like that. You can see the message on Pestily's video. But they asked that they don't make that public. But Pestily decided to do that, which means he might get kicked out of the Discord, but I mean, he can DM Nikita directly. So who knows, guys? Who knows? My God, I have no idea. There it is. Where are we? Oh.
Crack house.
All right, I'm gonna head to Alamo real quick.
Yeah. Is Intel still mother flipping spawn here, dude?
Oh yeah, dude. Make sure you check the floors really well. It can hide in that trash on the floors.
You remember when like the customs expansion happened and it was like 3 Intels every other raid?
That little bastard.
There's no... Are you trying to hatch this? There's no universe that they don't turn up like Salua spawns a few weeks into the wipe, right?
I don't know, man. They do monkey with... I know, I guess I can't say I know, but I'm pretty positive they constantly are monkeying with spawn rates of stuff. But that kind of stuff, I chalk it up to the fact that nobody's looking for them anymore. So you tend to see them more because they don't really get looted. Like,
true.
But that's just a feeling. Like, I don't have any like empirical data on that because how could you ever get empirical?
Yeah.
I think. Oh, that's you. It's like I got somebody with me, and then I. That scav has been jabbering nonstop since I tried to melee him like 5 minutes ago.
He's mad. He's like, some dude
came running at me with a sword.
Smacked me in the head with a sword.
Farming. Are you? Oh, that's you. Jeez, I'm crow. Sounded like you ran in from outside, not above me.
Hello.
I don't think Pestily's... My guess is Pestily's not farming for outrage clicks, because one, he doesn't have to, but he felt obligated to share information with the community that he didn't like that BSG wasn't sharing. My personal take, that's not his call to make, but he made it, so it is what it is. Tiggs I don't know about. I don't watch none of this content. Oh my God. Oh. Jesse. I'm dumb.
Иди, идет трахать тебя и всю семью, говно собачье! Жлоб вонючий!
You still trying to hatch with this man?
He's dead.
Yeah.
Fucking TT pistol shooting me in the chest and shit. Better than the face, I guess. Pistols, like if you're trying, another thing you can do to kind of save yourself some time and money, Jesse, is if you see pistols, like it's not the best loot, but they count the same as repairing like a assault
just
rifle.
like collect them.
So just pick them up off of scavs as you find them, loot them, and then repair them and sell them.
Something moving left to right by Skelly. Kind of like that portable bunkhouse side. I don't know if that was a PMC or a scout.
I only need one more.
On customs?
Yeah, because I got the one of the shotgun guy that killed you was one of my 2.
Damn. I need like 8 more.
On customs?
Yeah.
I'm hopeful that guy comes this way, but I don't know if he will.
Yeah. I have 5 kills on customs, 2 kills on woods, and none on shoreline.
Oh, you haven't done shoreline yet?
Nope.
You just gonna do like a community day?
I don't know. I haven't decided yet. This entire wipe has been just like ignore capturing outposts until you can no longer ignore capturing outposts.
I'm surprised nobody started the rumor that it's if you cheese quests they ban you. Maybe
More
I'll, maybe
other-
I'll start that one.
Hell yeah. I heard. Dude, I'll cheese capturing outposts and then I'll put up a bait tweet.
Did you see Shouldavilles?
Shouldavilles? Yes, that's what I'm saying. I'll do that, but I'll be like, you know, cheese. I'll make some super corporate verbiage for like cheesing quests. Playing the game not as it was intended. Oh, that would get people fired up.
Oh my god. Is there a reason I'm running 2 guns? Because this thing isn't great up close, and I have KS-23s, so why not? Scab.
Вон, сука!
Oh. Scarve.
Push me.
Yeah, push me. Do it.
Вон оно, пыль!
I forgot. I've been bringing flashes on purpose to throw at these guys, and he's right below the stairs at the door, holding an angle on me, Jesse, like it's labs. And like, if they have longer guns, I'm not super worried about it because you can usually get up close enough and barrel stuff them and then beat them to death.
Yeah.
But I think he's got a short gun.
I
Worried-
just saw him.
might shoot me in the fucking.
Shot him in the leg. He's
Ногу
moving.
ломанул!
Oh, I whiffed. There we go. Scav down. One tap. Only a bazillion more to go. I think that's a daily too. I actually have right now. Yeah, 15 scavs with pistols or melee weapons for a daily. And then slaughterhouse, which is what, 10 on each map.
Yep.
The fact that that's my 7th kill with a melee weapon on scavs right now is, I don't know what to think about that, to be honest with you. As soon as you're tired of sitting here, let me know.
Yeah. I hate these quests.
Because it sounds like we've got some seals we could go club by the warehouses.
Yeah.
Whose tweet says that people are getting banned for just playing the game? Bathory? Oh. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, Pestily did light a fire, it looks like. Well, that's fucking great. So much for, One pig said that. I don't see Why don't I see Pestily's tweet? I see a bunch of responses to it. How come I don't? Oh, there it is. No, that's not it. Oh, never mind. I see it. Well, I'm gonna have to watch that video before. Like, don't ask me to react to it, guys, because I haven't watched Pestily's video yet, so I have no idea. Well, shall we?
Yeah, I guess.
Where would you like to go?
I don't know. Let's go club the sales at warehouse.
Yep.
My painkiller. No.
Somebody left through dorms already. The vehicle is
Oh,
gone.
shoot. Ooh, we
do
could
we
go
go
for
that way?
Yep, yep.
Damn it, they might actually come to Alamo too.
Okay, now the whole goddamn raid's popping off. Oh, did you go back to Alamo?
I'm gonna go prone up in the stairs to see if I can see where these guys behind us are at. Get a gauge on where to go.
Yo, that M4 sounded like it was at new gas to me the first time. When you said, ooh, or we could go to that, I started running to Skelly. Just now am I realizing that was behind us.
Where
what
would that... So,
the hell?
that full auto spray, Jesse, just bounce shots off the connexes, like the top of the connexes. Here next to crack, so I have no idea where those shots are even at. Like, was he shooting at scavs and overshot the wall? Where the hell was that?
I can't tell. That was like a cross? Big red or something?
Are you moving?
Yeah, I'm walking up top.
Okay. Hope it's you I hear. These stairs suck because you can't hear anything in them.
Yeah. Good visual, no audio.
Huh. This reminds me of like when you're on Shoreline and you're trying to chase players and then you run like halfway across the map and then shooting happens behind you. So you go to chase that and then the other shooting happens. You just end up running in a giant circle and never find anybody.
Yep.
Because whoever's at our UAF, I guess, because the bullets impacted the left side of the Connex here, so they have to be.
Okay.
I just don't know where you would be shooting that you would hit. Like my man had a wild spray apparently.
That stock M4 going crazy.
And I also I feel like this is like a level 3 with his starter gear trying to kill scavs right now, and I kind of feel bad for killing the guy.
Let's bring him over here.
We've got those guys that have been fighting behind us in the warehouse district, fighting scavs for like 10 minutes now.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to dailies, if I keep doing them, will they get harder and give more XP and loot? That's the theory, Scorpion. And then as you get higher level as well. So it's like 16, 26, 36, 46. Like when you hit 46, your dailies get like 4 times better. Where you're getting like 25, 35, maybe 40,000 experience for a daily. Like what are mine right now? And same thing with your weeklies. That's a weekly. So like 30K, 50K, 26K. Those are my dailies. And that happens at 46. All right. Well, my idea was a bad idea. So you tell us what we're doing now.
I mean, my idea was to run to a part of the map where there wasn't anyone. So.
So was mine.
9mm versus sniper scav. Who wins?
Please don't die.
I win.
Good. I have seen nothing come through at Crack House and no more M4 shots, so I'm wondering if our boy moved through construction or something now.
Yeah, maybe.
Gold gas warehouse, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm over the tracks.
Yep.
Да вон он!
Oh, I'm in
Ты
burst.
там заткнулся-то, а чё?
That would be why I'm pegging. Dude, freaking MP5 always gets me with the burst mode.
Yeah.
I was like, yo, did I malfunction?
It's so like sad too because I wish that the burst modes had use, but they just have
Oh,
no use
yeah.
and they're just there and
It would be so sick. It's like 80% of all the recoil you will feel with a gun happens within the first 3 shots. So burst mode is like the worst possible
21
idea
great
in
ones.
this game.
I don't think it's the burst mode that's the bad idea. I think it's the the fact that your recoil is holding on to a fucking paint shaker for the first 3 bullets
Yeah.
or 4. Oh, I jammed. I love how the pistol's stovepipe.
Yeah.
It shows on your screen too, Jesse. I was chasing 2 hatchet leans, or at least I thought they were into reserve. I don't know, it was a couple of weeks ago. And one of them laid down at the door, and I run in, and he starts shooting me with his pistol, and he gets 3 shots off and just stops shooting. So I just blap him, and his buddy keeps running off. And so I chase him, I kill him, I come back, I pick the guy's pistol up, and I didn't realize for like 10 minutes that it was stovepipe jammed, and it shows on the inspect screen, you know?
Yep.
So I went back into my recording and looked, and I could see him prone on the ground with a jammed pistol. Like it showed it stovepiped. So like I could see, like I could tell that he had a jam. And I was
Dang.
like, it's things like that that just the game does so right.
So right, yeah.
And then you've got everything else.
I killed a guy the other day and he had reloaded his VPO to a mag with 7.62 PS in it. And I was like, sorry, brother. That's not gonna work.
Those make the best shorts apparently too, Jesse. I've done like 3 of them now, and all of them just get gobs of views. You got to structure it right. You got to do it to where it like quickly shows it so people want to watch it a second time. Be like, wait, what happened? I don't understand. What's wrong?
Yeah.
And it does 2 things because the whole Tarkov community, it's like relatable, like everybody knows, right? But then then it gets to that outer circle of the algorithm of people that don't play Tarkov and they don't understand, and they ask in the chat, wait, what happened? And this, that, and the other. And so it just makes for really good algorithm loving
Big brain,
shorts.
dude. Big brain.
Lucky brain, because we just stumbled upon it. It was one of the, like when we were just throwing everything at the wall, it was one of the shorts that took off.
Yeah.
And analyzing it, that's what we figured out it was. And then we've done a couple more since, and voila. Oh man, I think I missed a bunch of shorts here. Shorts, subs. Visualize, thank you for the 21 months, my man. Aware of Reaper, thank you for the gifted sub. It doesn't say who you, why doesn't it not say? Oh, there it is. It does say to Chocolate Teapot. And then Shadow Panther, thank you for the 2 months. Tactical Crayon. How did I miss yours? I'm so bad at this. I'm sorry, guys. I do appreciate the subs. I get so distracted over shit.
Bro, did you see the tweet of me having 420 raids and exactly a 69%
I did.
survival rate?
I'm surprised you didn't just start a new account after that and leave that one
Dude.
forever.
The amount of people in the comments being
Visualize.
like,
Holy
bro,
shit,
stop
dude.
flexing. That's not good stats. I was like,
What?
What?
No
That-
way.
Dude, so many people were pressed because they thought I was flexing and I was saying that I was better than them. And I was like, brother, you are so far away from the joke. It's insane.
The joke is in the stratosphere and you're in Death Valley. Holy shit, Visualize. Thank you for the 10 gifted, my man. Much appreciated, dude.
You know what I would pay a subscription service to this game for? The ability to toggle off. I don't care if when I click right click pop up if you use my found in rate ammo. Just you know what I mean?
I had such a smart ass response, but I was afraid you might leave the Discord if I said it. There was too much passion in your voice for that right there.
Oh, it's just like I understand why it's in the game, but let me turn it off. I know better.
I would pay
know?
a subscription service.
I would pay money.
Well, you know, it's one of those things, Jesse, like you talk about all the time, like progressive changes that just like they get stacked and they're meaningless. And like it used to matter because you used to be able to sell good ammo and you didn't want to sell the found and raid stuff because you could buy it cheaper. But that doesn't matter anymore. So that it went from being an awesome quality of life thing to now it's just annoying.
Exactly. It's like there's a problem. We do a temporary fix to solve that problem. And then that fix causes a different problem. So we do a fix for that problem. The original problem is no longer an issue because of a new thing, but the patch to the issue to the patch of the original issue is still in the game. Oh. And I slowly fall away into nothingness.
Like I totally understand it, Jesse, because like what I'll do for like a lot of ammo like that, especially the stuff I craft a ton of, I will go through my stacks with one non-found and raid and just cycle them back and forth to get rid of all the just to get rid of all that found and raid shit. Yeah, it's like, well, what happens if they make it to where you can sell M61 again? I'm like, if they do that, I'll just be happy that they did that, and I won't even be sad that I have all this non-found and raid because I'm still gonna use it anyways.
Yeah.
We gonna go night?
It's not a good night. It's 19. Gotta wait till 22. Oh, one more. I do wish the insomnia time was a little wider because I love the quest insomnia. I love that it pushes people to night raids because they're very underutilized, but like it's kind of a small-ish window.
You know, and I'm like, I think Clean, I don't know if he came up with the idea. He's the guy I heard it from, right? About there only being one time and forcing people to go night and day. I see the benefits and the downsides of that totally. Like, I think it's a good idea, but the problem I have with it is that some people just really hate night. They don't ever want to play night, right?
It's too late. If they wanted to do that, they needed to do it day one. Like you just never be able to pull the community behind that. You know what I mean? Because it's been years and years and years and years of you been able to choose.
Well, and just the general issue, even though they've gone leaps and bounds with the night raids and your abilities now with like IR lights and non-IR lights and blah, blah, blah. The game's just not in a state where it's okay to force players into such a
I agree with that as well. Yeah, if the lighting was better on a lot of the maps,
they buff scavs again.
I think they could do some cool things.
Just caught a bad roll of high level scavs.
You know, maybe they adjust the loot tables for night raids. Maybe they adjust the boss spawn rates on night raids. Like, and we're talking like
all the cheaters will just have all the good loot.
Dude, honestly, that would be sick if all the cheaters went night raids. You know what I mean? That would actually
because I love night raids. What are you talking about?
They could fake anti-cheat. They could fake a better anti-cheat by just doubling loot spawns on night raids. 99% of the community would never notice. They would be like, no, there was a
giant ban wave, dude.
Yeah, 100, dude. They would be, and then the 1% of people that play night raids would be like malding, but everybody else would be freaking like, dude, that's actually such 5-head, bro.
Lost a lot of good loot because of it. Should I purposely kill him and take his shit? No, dude. Just run shitty gear with him. Jixit. That's all you got to do, man. Try to teach your friend to be more situational aware and don't get mad and just run shitty kits with him. Making somebody else miserable is never going to be a good thing to make you happier. I can tell you, in anything in life. Even people that to this day, like right now, like trolls and stuff that like they fuck with people to make themselves happier. They're not really making themselves happier. They're making themselves more miserable. That just hasn't caught up with them yet. Or run the same kit. Make sure you're wearing the same gear. Like run shitty gear, but always run like a, you know, I hate to say a blueberry, but you could run a blueberry and say, okay, or I don't like armbands a lot because they're kind of hard to find. But if you can make sure that you're very recognizable to your buddy, like Liston, for me, for example, one of the things that keys off with me is this purple armband, right? Like we used to, but back when it was rare to run the flannel, like that I'm wearing right now, that's what Liston and I would run because we would be some of the only people you'd ever see with the flannel. And it made it easy for us to tell each other apart. And then share screens on Discord if you can. That's, I would honestly say, Jexa, that's a more product of your comms than it is, that's the biggest, the thing is there's something wrong with your comms. Either you putting it out there or him taking it in and just not paying attention. And that's what you need to work on if you want to keep playing with him. You want to give him a taste of his own medicine? Yeah, but that's implying intent, dude. Like if your buddy's shooting you on purpose, that's a shitty thing. That's another situation altogether. If he's just shooting you because he sucks and he panics. Uh-oh, Jesse. I don't know if you've, and people, your chat, I guess a bunch of people would let me know that Pestily apparently did a video with this whole mess now, and
yeah, I've heard about it.
That should make for a good... Well, you totally like jacked me up there. Like,
really?
You got me like stuck to where I couldn't spin, I couldn't do anything. I don't know, like you pushed me. I didn't think that was a thing anymore.
You sit right there.
Whoops.
Was that you shooting?
Yeah, I'm testing. I've only got a Valde, so I can't 0 to 400. So I need to see where I need to hold to shoot the poor gentleman that goes to loot in Big Red. Or people fighting in crack already? Yep, upstairs I see one. Okay. Geared. He's dead, I think, unless he might have gone prone, Jesse.
Damn.
He might have gone prone.
Are those still shots?
Yeah, yeah, that's shots at crack for sure. The guy I shot had a U-lock, good backpack on, moving confidently. I shot at him twice. I think one went off his helmet, and the second one looked like it killed him, but it could have also been him just going prone.
He had the movement.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You can totally tell when somebody's, like, playing the game.
Guy at bus. Dead. I shouldn't be killing these players, but I kind of just want to.
They're just too easy. You got to take the shot.
He was creeping up at bus, and I just killed him. So there's going to be guys inside still. Oh, guy upstairs. I just saw probably the guy I shot at and didn't kill, Jesse. He's in the far right room, you know, the back room.
Yep.
My instincts are telling me I need to fucking move right now because I'm going to get counter-sniped from an angle I can't see, but I also don't want to move.
Let's screw the instincts.
Fuck it. I'm pushing it.
Oh, we're pushing?
I'm going to push. You don't have to.
I'm coming. I got my baby Mosin out. There's nothing they can do to me.
So I'm guessing I'm betting there's a guy upstairs and a guy downstairs at least right now, if not more. I should probably pain pill before I go in here. What's my current sniper level? We are 8. He jumped out, Jesse. That's him jumping on the stairs outside.
Oh, I'm dead. Yep, he went left.
Whoa.
Man, that was crazy timing.
That guy just rocked both of us, dude.
That was.
I did kill the guy
insane
upstairs.
Timing. Did you really?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna see if I hit him with the KS-23. Damn it. Watching your stream of you fighting him.
Well, I'm like breaking it down. When I took this angle originally, I didn't know where they were.
Yeah.
In my head, the only reason why I took this angle was you were going right, I'll
Yeah.
go left. Let's cover the most amount of ground.
Yep.
The absolute nanosecond I un-ADS'd and moved away, I heard him.
The metal. You heard the metal too?
I heard. He was already on the ground.
Oh.
So as soon as I un-ADS'd and looked away, I heard his audio, and
You
then
gave up your
instantly made
advantage.
the same connection you had, which was like, oh, he jumped out. So I went to retake the angle and look at that. He was already. And I wasn't like, I didn't even expect it. It was
So,
crazy.
on
I
my
took
screen,
the good
Jesse-
angle, not knowing it was that good of an angle.
on my screen, Jesse, so he shot you, and in my mind, I figured he was going to push forward and not turn back around.
Yeah.
And he came back, and I, instead of shooting him, I kind of hesitated and was indecisive, and I kind of went for cover, but then I came back out on cover on him, and he was already, like, I had the jump on him when he came back, but I gave that up because I didn't act right away. So
Yeah.
he was already ADS'd and waiting for me when I came back around the corner, fucking, and just blasted
Yeah.
me.
He played it really well. Yeah.
We should probably save this preset chat for best job in the world, you know? Thinking about it now. It's kind of expensive, but I'm not really that bothered by it, to be honest with you.
Dude, maybe, just maybe, we'll survive a raid tonight. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, I will. And like those kind of that death. No, we will, Jesse. And that death right there doesn't even really bother me all that much. 'Cause
Oh,
I
no,
I know
not at all,
exactly
yeah.
why I died. It wasn't sus.
Yeah.
It was just I made a bad call and he was good.
Yeah, no. We haven't really been getting like, I haven't gotten scammed by the game tonight. It's just been either I'm whiffing or like, that's like the second time tonight I got the COD timing where it was
Yeah,
like,
yeah, that's the best way.
if-
COD timing, exactly.
yeah, just like if I had waited, but you would have never known to wait, and unless you had the hindsight. Yeah.
And I actually like when stuff like that happens, Jesse, because it's great to show people in chat, especially the newer players, that the examples of what aren't cheats, that is just a good play that you could understand somebody new to the game might go, he just killed Jesse and Airwing in like half a second. And
Yep.
for you and me to both talk about exactly, break down what we did wrong, how he took advantage of it and just won the fight. You know, I think that's good for people to see.
For sure.
And maybe that's just me making myself feel better because I died, but can we do night on this one?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. We got to name this something too, chat, so I don't have to keep building this thing. What do we name this, chat? Do we call it the light switch? Do we just call this the light switch? I think we do. Because you know what? I didn't realize, chat, but we don't have to... Whoops. We don't have to have the extended sights on this, which is one of my complaints about the other suppressors. I didn't realize that that was flush, which means we can actually have the good high-vis sights that make it a lot like the... That was my thing about the other suppressors, is you need the elevated sights to get over the top of it, and you don't. I like that. Oh, it didn't save it. Shit. Because I can kill scabs with a pistol, too, for that daily, you know? Wait, did I lose my NVG helmet? No, there it is. Oh, ears. I still need ears. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Do I have any BP, little BP? I don't. I need to start running that on the bottom of the gun just because it's cheaper. We're ready? Am I missing something, chat? Do I use Serve 12s at all? A lot. In fact, I probably will now that you say that, because I don't need that extra slot. I've just been having the CMS because I've been running 2 ammos and stuff and wanted the extra container, but we'll actually probably run a Serve 12 now. And then once we get KAPPA, I pretty much, that's all I run is a Serve 12. Is it 2200 for it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll let you invite. My invites have gone poorly. I can't remember the guy's name, and I'm gonna look it up because I don't want to not shout him out properly. But you know the guy that does the really crazy 3D maps?
Reamer?
Yeah, Reamer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look, I was looking through his maps just in awe of it the other day, and then it dawned on me. That what else they're at, because I've gone and like looked on the edges of the maps now, like I've gone into offline mode and looked at the edges of the map, like where they've got basically just got it barricaded off, and there's already structural game beyond the streets that we play right now.
Yeah.
Like detail, not like like on streets, like, or I'm sorry, on customs, like where like sniper roadblock is, right? There's nothing behind the fence, right? It's just empty road and some trees. But like on streets, all of these places have huge levels of detail beyond the fences and stuff behind them.
Yeah.
And that could just be them going the extra level to make the more immersive map. Like that could be that at all, but I don't think it is, because I think there's just parts of the map that they've got really close to done. They're just not ready for the size or whatever name your made up reason that you want for it. But it's just, when you think about how big Streets is already, and it's kind of shrunk, the more you play it, it kind of shrinks, right? Because you learn how to move around and you move the angles.
Sure.
It's just inherent in how it works. But to think that map's going to get bigger is just mind-boggling to me.
Yeah, I actually agree. Like, I think with most of the
Have
maps,
I been running into
you can
Invisible
tell
People?
there's a
Yeah,
lot of
we had one
placeholder
raid.
textures outside of them. But with Streets, I am like, Streets is awesome. I think it's a really good map.
Yeah,
and it is big.
It's
like
a work of art, dude.
It definitely feels smaller the more you play it, but like the traversable, like the amount of square footage you can put your feet is probably the most of any map. Does that make sense? Because if you include all the verticality and all the tunnels and all the alleyways, even if it might not be like in kilometers, the biggest map.
Yeah.
But I actually am convinced that they had a significantly bigger portion of the map
ready.
Like,
that's a good theory, dude.
But they just could, like, they literally were just iterating it down until they got to the performance we had.
The part
and
that
it
I
was
think that's
still
like
so
that the
bad.
most, Jesse, is by Kilmoff Street. That whole section past
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Because that barrier just feels so unnatural.
Yep.
And there's stuff on the other side of the street.
Yep.
But you can't cross it because you get shot.
Yep. Exactly. That type of boundary, the just like, okay, here's the line, we'll set up a sniper. You know what I mean? Like, feels like that they can just do that whenever they want. You know what I mean? And so I agree. I actually really think a much bigger part of the map is done from an art and development. You know what I mean? But they just have to optimize it. Which what I'm hoping means that we get expansions quicker than, you know what I mean? Like customs expansions happen, you know, like
well, and that's what I'm wondering
is
like where are they, and is it a combination of things, or is it a technical hurdle? They can't make the map bigger because of technical hurdles. They've technically got the stuff done. Do they need more time to polish it? Do they, all this other stuff? There's a lot. I mean, it could be a combination of anything, but, and the one thing that on top of that makes me feel Kilmoff Street's like that is that the corner over there by where the underpass exit is.
Yeah,
that corner is kind of bad map design because it's just so narrowed into a funnel, kind of like what Customs was when it was originally made, where everything got funneled at the train tracks before they added the expansion and all the other stuff. You know what I mean? To cross the map, you had to go through that very narrow area. It kind of feels like that, and it wasn't really intended, but they just couldn't add the passageway around the other side of that building, maybe. And again, this is all made up. I don't know anything, but it just doesn't. It stands out to me compared to the rest of the map as just being off. Everywhere else, you've got so many multiple paths you can take and ways around. You're so cornered in that spot.
Yeah, it's true.
In terms of square footage, don't you find Lighthouses bigger? It'd be hard to say. Probably, but Lighthouse is really long, but it's also very narrow. Like there's a huge portion of the map that's only like 150 meters wide. It's legit like 1700 meters long, which I think is longer than Shoreline, but it's super, like Shoreline's bigger than Lighthouse. But I think Lighthouse is longer than Shoreline. But Streets does a good job of exemplifying like how that extra effort can really make a map special.
Yeah.
When people take the time, when they take the time to, like DMZ, for example, right? I'm not even being critical of DMZ. That's not the intent of this. But every building's essentially, it's copy paste of like 10 buildings.
Yep.
And the inside of them, they feel kind of lived in, but after about 10 hours of playing, you see all the same stuff over and over again. Tarkov, it does have repeated assets, but the big deal is that
make sense.
The buildings, like each building has a story. Right?
Yeah.
You can tell that there was somebody took the time and had an idea of what they wanted to go on.
Yeah, it really feels like a world. Like it feels like. Yep, I completely agree.
And Streets just takes that to the next level compared to all the other maps.
Yep.
And I haven't even spent all that much time like I have some of the other maps, just wandering around looking at stuff like the hotel and, you know, some of the apartments and...
Same.
I don't think that's Rashala.
I just want to go up higher. You know, I want to be able to get on the roofs of some of those buildings, you know.
I don't feel like a lot of people think you can't do it because they were like, oh, they didn't have time or they were short on whatever. I think it's because they did it and they realized just how broken it is.
Yeah.
I think there's somebody in here, Jesse. Yep. In the offices.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna throw
Oh,
a
yeah?
nade in there.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
I can shoot lights out, too. I'm going to go around it,
nice.
Jesse, and from the office side. Office is closed. Did a scav open it?
I was just wondering. I heard a scav talk.
Yeah, there's a
when
scav outside. This is me. He just yelled at me. Oh. How rude.
No, there was a guy in there and I just killed him. He came
guy-
out after you. Dude.
Where was he?
I don't know. Oh my God.
Where was he? Didn't you throw a grenade in here?
I missed the nade. I whiffed it.
He must have been prone or something, dude.
Bro, he ran out at you so aggressively. That's wow.
Well, thanks for saving my life.
Hell yeah. Sorry for whiffing the nade. That would have just been an easier way to kill him, you know?
Scav, pissed off scav walking towards us right now.
Я сам трахнул! Ублюдок! Канонист чертов! Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот!
He's an unhappy cowboy.
Я...
God damn it. I'm bad. All right, well, now that we told all the Uber chads exactly where we're at.
Yep.
I'm out by shortcut.
I guess I still had one prime sub, haha.
Hey, TX, thanks for the prime, my man. It's the first bullet accurate through glass. Near as I can tell, the only time I've seen any kind of deflection happen with bullets through glass is it like if you hit the glass after like, I'm just making a number up, but like 100 meters or 150 meters. I have definitely seen bullets deflect at that distance, or at least it
Go
looked
check
like
out
they
dorms?
yeah. Fine with whatever. Huh. I can actually look through my NVG scope with my NVGs on right now.
Sure, you scared me. Your stream was delayed, and I looked over, and you were looking at me across the bridge, and then you were also right next to me, and who pooped my pants?
But I have shot through glass, like glass that was right in front of me, at people that were like 300 meters away, and the bullet lands just fine. I am a little ways behind you.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I can't tell if I'm hearing my own footsteps or if I'm hearing there's someone else just in the bushes. That's me. I'm just gonna jump in. I don't.
I'm on the cage side. My shot at lights, by the way. Doesn't look like there's anybody in here.
It was an accidental breach. Oh, is that a cross?
I didn't hear it.
Or is that farther away, you think?
I didn't hear it. What did you hear?
What? Yeah, full auto something.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Okay.
Oh, that's confidence inspiring.
Yep.
Whoops, my bad. No, we heard Jesse shoot the light out. How often do you use this pair of MVGs? Not a lot because it looks shitty on stream, but we're kind of just memeing right now, and I don't want to use 250,000 ruble NVGs. These cost like 70, 80K. All right, well, chat's arguing with me and telling me that we did hear it.
Okay.
I think it was just you shooting the light out, but...
I'm gonna jump.
Bushes outside, right by me. By
Shoot.
by dumpster, pretty sure. Who's he aggroed at?
Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna jump out the back and make like a wider...
He's front now, unless... No, he's aggroing at something, Jesse, not us.
Okay, I'm out now.
Unless he is... Like, he's right at the corner of dumpsters-ish, kind of, Jesse.
Yeah.
Try to see where he's... Who's he looking at, if you can? He sounds like he's walking towards... Yeah, he's walking towards the
backing up.
cache now.
Yeah.
He saw somebody, though.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know.
Pain pilling real quick. What worries me is that he saw somebody in a window or something in dorm in 3-story.
Yeah, I might go like wide around.
How do
the
you get off the
dumpsters.
kills in dorm? You just go off as Buck. I mean, anywhere inside the stairs in that whole building area, first, second, and third floor works.
Yeah, I'm just doing it, trying to get closer and
Okay.
get more info maybe. Second floor doors open.
Okay. I'm crossing as well. I'm gonna go in the front door, Jesse.
And first floor doors open.
Dead scabs in here. That's my flashlight. Somebody's
Yep.
in here in L.
First or second? you
Second, I'm
think?
pretty sure. Here he comes. Here he comes on the stairs. He's right above
don't
me, mid.
On second?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I guess he could be 3, but
I don't have a nade.
I do. Oh, I just needed
I'm in on
myself.
second. I'm on third now.
Okay.
He's on third.
Okay. Where's he at? Middle?
Yeah, middle stairs.
I'm coming up underneath him. I'm dead. I didn't even see him, dude. Fucking NVGs. He's down on one. He killed me on one. Unless there's more than one.
He went for the double peek there and he got me. I thought he was going to run. Great kill.
He ran right by me and I didn't see him because of the I'm using
Really?
stupid NVGs, dude. Not because he was invisible, because I was looking through a straw.
Good kill. Good kill.
What gun did I use for office kills? I don't even remember, Buck. I didn't pick a gun. I think some of it was shotguns. I think I did it early wipe. So a lot of times when I'm fighting close range early wipe, I use 7.62 PS with a AKM or AKMN, you know, just because they hit really hard early wipe. I mean, just anything will work, man. A lot of people are going to be using shotguns, just so you know. Need XLs for this headset, but I don't have them. Interesting. You're gonna see a lot of people with shotguns and flechettes on factory.
Dude. Oh, struggling tonight. I can't.
Yeah, I'm sucking. I'm honestly trying to do too much right now. I'm gonna stop doing. I'm trying to shoot scavs at 100 meters with an AK and have a pistol, and I'm just gonna put a normal kit on this time and not be a jackanape. In every world that existed, I should have killed that guy, Jesse, but I walked right past him on the stairs and didn't see him because he was sitting in the corner. So when I went to spin to go up the stairs, I was spun right past him.
Yeah.
And then he started shooting me, and by the time I spun to kill him, it's all she wrote.
It's all she wrote.
So we won't be doing that anymore. Didn't mean to load BS in there, but we'll roll with it. We'll bring some PP ammo as backup as well. It's almost BP, but it's better than running out. days like today, Jesse, when I'm dying like this, and not even like frustrating dying, but just dying. And then I
Yeah.
see the people that are like, that say you use cheats. Like the reason they do it is because some
Oh,
of my shorts, I'm
bro.
looking up at screens, like at Discords and stuff like that. Like I'm
Yep.
looking at Liston stream or something. So they're like, oh, he's looking at another monitor with hacks. And it's like, just come watch my stream.
I've calculated the XY axis of your monitor where chat is, and I know for a fact you're not looking that direction.
Just please come watch stream and watch me hate myself, and
Yeah,
you
dude,
won't accuse me
seriously.
of cheating anymore. I promise you. I'm not doing
Dude,
this
you
to
don't
throw
even
my
have to-
KD.
You don't even have to watch my stream. Just look at my chat because they're constantly telling me how bad I'm whiffing.
Whiffenty Houston or whatever they say.
Whitney Houston. Brother, did you know that he hit the shot on you and you're dead now? Oh my God, what would I do without you?
Vogs and I mean impact grenades obviously, but Vogs work really well on factory as well, on like the long hallway, because that distance it takes the Vog to go all the way down, it usually like it'll land, but it'll usually blow up before anybody can react to it. So you can usually get kills on factory in the office area with Vogs. So just, you know, use the mechanic barter here for these Vog 25s when you can. Pretty cheap barter, and you'll be rocking, man. Just make sure you're set when you throw the grenade, because if you fuck it up, you're gonna kill yourself.
All right. Still got a good night.
Buckweiser, thanks for the 100 biddies, dude. Telling chat is like just playing it chill. I'm not gonna run any expensive kits. You know, that's why I'm running the shitty NVGs, and then I die right there because of them shitty NVGs. And now it's like, all right, time for the trooper mask, the
Game
fast
on.
MT, the bug eyes,
Yep.
this freaking meta AK-74N. But I'm also running an M1 rig, which not running a slick or anything. But I was running slicks the other day, Jesse, just because I had them, and I was like, I might as well run these. Both times I died to shotgun guys shooting me in the stomach.
Yep. Armor is meaningless. Yes. All right, we're back.
Oh, chat. my god, chat. I can't. I gotta close Twitter. I'm gonna get myself into trouble. I'm gonna start a fucking fight. I gotta keep Twitter closed. Oh my god, Twitter is fucking the devil. Oh. Twitter is the epitome of idiots dragging you down to their level and then beating you with experience. That's what Twitter is. Twitter is closed. I will not open it for the rest of the night. There are so many ignorant posts right now. And not ignorant as in is they're saying something ignorant, like stupid ignorant. They're saying stuff that is based in zero fact. And you guys know how I am when people say shit. Like, that's the thing that drives me the most nuts, is when somebody makes a statement based in zero factual belief and then triples down on it. Reddit's for the small brain. So, I mean, I guess there's some good communities in Reddit. Twitter is for marketing. And unfortunately, some of the easiest marketing, the easiest and most successful marketing is rage bait. That's what is such a problem. That's what feeds such the bad shit on Twitter is, and human nature makes us gravitate to that stuff. Like, it almost pulled me in there. I started typing something and I'm like, whoa, stop. Delete, quit, close. I ain't gonna put anything on Twitter other than happy thoughts. Happy thoughts on Twitter, fellas. Yay, I can see you.
Hello.
I'm gonna head to Alamo.
Alamo.
You over here?
Yeah, I'm up.
Okay.
Just ran up top.
I got a shovel to dig some graves with, Jesse.
I got a shovel. Oh.
I am on semi-auto.
What are those?
I don't know. That shot kind of spooked me right there. Not even gonna lie. There's another one.
I'm scared.
How do I know where Jesse is? I hear the reloading.
I'm tired of freaking waiting for them to fix Shooterborn.
Yeah, I've got, what do I got? I got 8 on my way to 9. And yeah, it is what it is.
How do you have level 8?
Have you watched any of my shorts? Yeah, I like using bolt actions. I like using bolt actions.
I mean, I like using bolt actions too, but technically, if you're the better sniper you are, the lower your sniper skill is, Lamau.
A little slower at levels, that's for sure. Yeah, it's not worth anything, but it's fun to have. Maybe we beat a scab to death with it. It's been so long since I've read the story, Jesse, but there's this. I want to say it was in Guadalcanal in World War II with the Marine Corps. There's a story of a guy, a Marine, fighting a battle there, and he killed he ran out of ammo. They completely ran out of ammo, and he had like something like 25 confirmed kills with an E-tool, which is a shovel.
Oh my god.
Good night, sweetie. And
Yikers.
so
Coming down.
it's like a legend. Grass. Was that you?
Nope. Where's the grass?
Outside, running that. Behind you, Jesse.
Oh. I was also getting
you desk
Donald
pop?
there, but I got no audio. I shot a light out and then
Oh, that's
we heard
okay.
that,
That's what I heard.
and
And then that,
killed.
okay. But yeah, that's like a legendary story in the Marine Corps about motivation. You know, guy's so badass. He's fighting in war. He loses a bunch. He uses all of his ammo that he has available to him, and he just takes the fight with a fucking shovel.
That's like hardcore, but also kind of nuts.
I mean, it's pretty typical Marine Corps, to be honest with you.
All right, screw capturing outposts. Let's just kill some people.
Where shall we go kill them at?
That way.
I am loud. Hey, mechanics is open, Jesse.
Oh shoot.
Cultists, maybe?
Guess it could be.
I'm over here. I don't see nothing. I think we go back towards that, to be honest with you. I shut the door.
Where
I'm
was
wondering
that?
if somebody came through early and just went by and we never even saw them.
True.
That sounded like dorms, that last burst of fire.
Yeah.
But my guess is there's probably somebody right here. Am I pain filled? Yep, somebody's right here, Jesse, running right next to us.
Yep, I just saw him.
I'm grenading over.
Ох, ёб, граната!
I just saw him. He is in this corner.
I hit him a few times,
Got him.
Jesse. He was clipping. Did you get him?
Yeah.
He was clipping through the fence, and I.
Забыл, кто тебе батон закинул?
Where, Scav?
Хуярь медведя!
Are you gonna die?
Loud.
Flappy Cat Man.
Oh, level 6. I'm sorry, brother.
That man, I was shooting him through the wall because he was clipping through the fence, Jesse. That man is.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I feel bad for doing that, but I can't help it. I got an indication that there was
Yeah.
a person there. I'm gonna shoot
Yeah,
it, and then
for sure.
and then I do it, and I'm like, I feel terrible. I just.
No, you gotta. I would have done the same thing.
His elbow was sticking through.
Definitely dorm shenanigans.
Yeah, before we push that, I want to make sure my other 60's full. If you're okay with me packing real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, could be Rashala. Somebody
Why did
fighting
BSG
him.
put ACR posters in the back room if they didn't plan on ratting the ACR? I think they did at one point, Firebomb. But that was back when the ACR was actually a possibility of being a real gun. I think the fact that it fell on its face and nobody adopted it anywhere means that it...
Holy cow.
What?
Just so many nades and stuff.
Oh no, big brawl. Hoorah, man. Not gonna ignore it, dude. I just get distracted super easy. I'm hearing flashes. I'm not really hearing grenades, though.
Yeah, I'm in both. I'm kind of pushing that way a little bit.
On my way. Are you 2-story side or 3-story side?
3-story side.
Okay, I'm
Dead
behind you
guy
then.
outside. Definitely fighting inside. Nope, that's a tree, not a dead guy outside.
Right behind you.
All doors closed.
Ah, I hit that bush.
I'm gonna open first.
Okay.
I might have seen a guy down there.
Is that Rochelle's guards, maybe?
I don't know, maybe. I'm gonna peek 3rd floor.
Yo, every fucking door is open down here, Jesse. Like every door.
I'm on 3rd.
Were you in bathroom?
Nope, nope, nope.
You
I'm
didn't step
3rd
on
floor.
tile?
Oh yeah, in that
Okay.
bathroom, yes.
Okay, okay.
Oh, metal. I killed someone.
Yep.
Black thorax. Unfortunate.
Oh. You did see a scav down here, Jesse, by the way.
Okay.
It's dead. Have you ever seen that, chat? No, the fact that it has 2 flashlights on it. On a scav. Well, when you're ready, I'm assuming you were ready to leave. You want me to loot that guy for you?
He's got the flesh wound.
I'm coming up middle stairs, Jesse. You're on 3.
Yep, still in that bathroom.
There are a shitload of dead scavs here.
Any Rochelle guards?
No. A dead player stuck on the stairs. There's the ump we heard.
Okay.
I'm guessing our boy was on 2nd, Jesse, and he came up behind to try to kill you.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh my god, I thought that was it's a dead player prone in here. I thought it was I thought he was alive. Look at this man, Jesse. Look at this guy. What a gamer.
Oh, he's got the night vision scope.
I'm just checking our last of our players here, level 11s and 8s, trying to do their starter tasks, it looks like. Coming up on metal. That was nice of him to die inside for you. You
Yeah.
got a light on your butt? You gonna take that trooper?
Oh, no, I can't fit it. Go for it.
All right, well, I'll lead the way and we'll let's head for boat,
Maybe
shall we?
cars here?
Oh, good call. Check for car, I guess. I'll check for. Let me check in case there's some Timmy hiding in a corner somewhere. Car is here.
Nice.
I will go start it. I haven't cleared 2L yet, so give me a sec. Another player? It is not. Check the scav for my red key card.
Mmm.
He didn't have it. It's a scam.
Wow, dude. Nikita promised.
All that money I paid
good
for the
money
streamer
that.
server. All right, I'm gonna go start car real quick. Car is started. Gonna go loot my safe. The electronic parts, yeah, they only spawn on labs, or you got to get them through the Lightkeeper quest line.
15 seconds.
If we cycle quick, we can probably get another one in, huh?
Yeah, I think so.
Black chest. What did he hit you with?
He had an FE7 as well. I don't know if it was subsonic. Yeah, he was using subsonic.
Does my generator still be on for air filter to work? It does not, PSX. Wait. No, it does. Sorry, it does. Yes, it didn't used to. It does need to be
Imagine
on.
killing people and surviving. Wow. Did we just beat the game?
I mean, we're kind of like, you're like halfway in between right now.
Yeah, dude. I was very close to death.
So progress, yes. I feel like I should be running something other than M1 rig chat, but whatever.
Yeah, we should be good for one more night.
If they ever added an item that was like a 1x1 item that was a one-use serve kit, essentially, I don't know what you'd call it, right? Would you use something like that, Jesse?
I don't know. That would actually be really interesting. Maybe it had a quicker use time.
Mm-hmm.
But it was a one.
One use, one slot.
Dude, what if it was like a combat CMS? It reduced the total HP of the limb by half, but it was like you could use it really quick.
Mm-hmm. Like a 4-second use time or something.
Yeah.
And maybe it has some other negative side effects with it, like some debuffs, kind of like a stim would, something. I don't know. I'm not saying like tunnel vision or something like that, but like maybe, you've got, I'd say pain, but that's pretty much a meaningless debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, just nuking the amount of HP you have in your arm. But
yeah,
even that's not really a debuff because, when it comes to your arms, an arm having 3 hit points versus 60 is, I don't think that's meaningful in any way, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Hey, Raze, how's it going, man? Like maybe like it, it's got a, let's say it's got a 4-second use time, 5-second, whatever. But and it unblacks your limb, but it only keeps your limb like it takes away all the hit point on that limb after 2 minutes. Like it's a temporary fix kind of deal.
Yeah, interesting.
Because then that would truly that would mean that there would be a time to use it and not use it, right? Like it's an, oh shit, I need to fix my arm now because I can't hit anything, or I need to fix my stomach, or I'm gonna die of dehydration, or my chest or my leg so I can run away, but you've got to get out, or not necessarily get out, but you've got to get to a place where you can do a full serve at some other point.
Yeah. That'd be kind of dope.
I would run something like that, because how many times are you in a fight and you're like, I need my arm back now?
Yep.
I forgot to grab more grenades. Oh well. I have uno granado.
Uno granado. I always forget about these stashes under
I'm
here.
gonna pain right now, actually, real quick, just in case.
Pain.
I just heard an impact, but I have no idea where it was. That would be good too, Lord Void. I just don't know if they would be able to necessarily code that. Dorms or Alamo?
Bleh. I don't know. I was hoping we'd hear shots by now. Let's go.
Вон, блядь! Ебашь его!
I have
This
no
guy
idea where he's
spawned
at, but he just
up my
yelled at
butthole?
me. There he is.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
I'm gonna go melee his ass.
Shot him in the leg so he can't run.
And he runs.
He runs anyway. All right.
Too little damage.
True. Yeah, it's like
Hey, Ominous.
dorms could be Rashala for you, and
Stream is going good, bud.
Fortress can be capturing outposts.
Mm-hmm.
Let us go Fortress.
I'm gonna go up.
No light.
I just heard something spin, Jesse. I don't know if it was you or not.
I don't think it was me.
It would have been right below me, so be careful of the loot room.
Yeah.
It's my shot. I'm
That's you
above.
up
Yeah,
there?
yeah, I'm
Yeah,
above
yeah.
looking at the loot room. I 100% heard it. I just don't know if it was your shuffle or...
Oh.
Two dorms?
To dorms! Ah. Ah, yes.
was that at?
To dorms indeed.
You think that was dorms?
Mm-hmm. Sounded pretty dormy to me.
Say chat, I just ran into a fucking... I had to clothesline myself in real life because I'm reading chat.
Oh, something's dead right here.
Huh?
In this container?
Yeah, something's dead.
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright. Sketchy, sketchy. Where is your murderer? No doors open.
I'm in.
Dead stuff. someone's here for sure.
Cross.
That's that 2-story, right?
Yep. Is that an M4? Yep.
I didn't You got him?
One's dead, I think. Man, he ate a lot. He's got to have good armor on. He was hunting something inside, Jesse. I'm dead. Out front. Oh, I thought it was you. He's out front.
I got him.
Oh, no.
Damn, bro.
I didn't die because I thought it was you. I was healing, but I saw him and I didn't say anything because I thought it was you.
I didn't. Man, I'm so sorry. I didn't hear anything
no,
until
it's not
the
your
shots
fault, man.
started ringing out.
I was headed for dorms to go heal. He caught me trying to walk in the door.
Yeah.
What was the guy wearing that I killed? If you get a safe chance to check, because he ate, dude.
Corrand.
What?
Yeah. 10 out of 40 durability.
I think I bounced one off his head too.
Yeah, maybe.
Guy that killed me was shooting 7.62 BP, so he should have some goodies for you. And the other guy has got 8.56. The first guy we fought.
Just don't know if there's more.
Potato aim. I don't know about that. It wasn't landmark level, but I definitely put shots on him pretty consistent. I'm thinking those guys probably weren't even on the same team either. Only big rounds? Yeah, but BT, unless I was down to unless I was into my BP or something, BT should go right through a Karun, dude. All right.
Right, this whole situation is rather precarious as far as looting goes.
Oh, because they're all out in the middle of the open, you mean?
Yep. So I will attempt lootage, but
Good luck.
I may soon join you in the lobby.
What's not selling? Was I not? Sucks. Oh well. Oh yes, my favorite, the RD. Hate that gun chat. Thanks, Inverted One. Your average fish. Hey, bud. Good evening. Haven't even seen an RD this wipe. Really? Man, they're not as common as they were in previous wipes, for sure, but still see them. That guy was geared out of his gourd. His helmet take a shot by chance, Jesse?
This guy's did not. Just Tarkov things.
Well, I'm wondering if I got into my BP or something in my mag, because BT should go right through a Corund.
Yeah.
And
where were you when you died?
On my way in the door of 3-story.
Like front door?
Side door. No, I was trying.
Okay,
I went around dumpsters and was trying to heal, and he found me. You can toss everything, ammo included. The only thing, if you have room and can bring my NVGs, I would appreciate it.
Yep. I was just thinking that, like the nods of the.
They're just a pain to replace. It's just BP and BT in the mag, so I'm not super worried about it.
Okay.
You know what, chat? You guys, let's run on MCX. We're not going to run this MCX because this thing's fucking hideous, but we're going to run an MCX. Can't tell if this is all the right parts on here. That's correct. I believe that's correct, right? That's the long one. Yeah. We'll leave that. We'll take that off. We'll take that off. Change that. Put that on. And put... Wait, what? Am I stupid, chat? Do I not have on my deed? Oh, you got it. That's a fucked up order how those things got to go in there. Wow. Where are we at here? We're probably gonna have to try this to see if we can get her to where it feels good to shoot. I think we're okay here, but we might need more recoil reduction. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. That isn't actually bad, Chad, especially compared to where it used to be. Let's throw the RK2 on there and see what it does. Because it costs us a ton of ergo. But the question is how does it feel? Whoa. What was that? Why did that first shot not have any recoil on it?
All right, I'm out.
Cool.
Got the car.
Handy.
I ended up grabbing your whole helmet.
Oh, that's
with
helpful.
the-
Appreciate
with
it.
the nods.
Appreciate it.
Don't
Appreciate
know
it.
that we have a good night raid.
Yeah, that one was a little long. We might have to wait a raid or two, but
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, 541 and 18. Okay. You want me to bring the helmet and just not the nods,
Nah,
or just hold on to the whole thing?
hold on to the whole thing if you don't mind.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna officially give the MCX a roll here.
Dude, I was doing that the other day. I was not having a good time with it, but you know, I think it was me. I think I was the problem.
I was doing that the other day. It sucked.
It was pretty awful. I'm not gonna lie.
I was looking through some of the stuff, and it's kind of weird because like M62 is basically PS.
Yeah.
762 PS. So it was.
Yep.
It's an interesting.
It's an SKS at like what, 800 RPM?
Yeah, except like you can put AP in there.
Yep.
The biggest downside I have with the MCX is I even do it not even now with ammo being like super rare, not just then, but before I did it, I always put like sometimes 4 ammos in a single mag,
Yeah.
simply because like the VMAX on top actually matters with it. The
Oh, does
AP
VMAX
is
produce recoil?
Yeah, a ton. And the but the AP is actually really good. It's BP. It has less damage, but
Yeah.
it's BP.
How many rounds do you top load?
3 is where with that gun, with its fire rate, that's where I found like the best to sit was.
Interesting.
Like 4 works, but like I like to have that. Now this was pre-recoil. I haven't done it since they redid the recoil, obviously.
Yeah.
But pre-recoil, that was the sweet spot for it to kind of settle itself. And because it was the whole philosophy of, if you're shooting high-end ammo, you're shooting over their head anyways, so you might as well throw stuff at them. You might as well hit them with low pen ammo with the chance of, you know, aim punching them or, you know, throwing them off a little bit,
Yeah.
whatever it is. Been bringing that in every raid chat, and I totally forgot about that. Not really, caveman. I mean, yes, so 762 by 39 is still little, but that's just because that's how I have it split up so it fits. So right now, a Russian Big, I have the Ash 12 and the Mosin rounds, and pretty much everything else just goes in here. I wouldn't necessarily call BP little, but kind of is. Perspective. But also not that big of a deal, if you get what I mean. Get our craft cycled. I'm gonna have to remember to actually sell shit tonight, not forget again. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. Shit. $6:30 or $18:30?
I guess 6:30.
Maybe, sweetie. I don't want to say yes, but I don't want to tell you yes because I'm not 100% sure we can go. Tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna go tomorrow. But if you can behave and you can keep things together, it's gonna snow a lot Monday night, so we'll go Tuesday. I'll stick out of school and we'll go skiing Tuesday with fresh snow, okay? I'm not gonna tell school you're going skiing. Uh-huh. Look, my point being is if we go tomorrow, it's going to be very crowded and it won't be as much fun. If we go on Tuesday, there won't be very many people up there. Okay? So we'll talk about it in the morning some more. Because it's saying it's going to snow like a foot Monday night. Okay? Love you. That is one of the two kids. Yes, that is Lucy. And she wants to go skiing. She's wanted to go skiing, and we've either been sick or it's been like 20 below, which I'm not going to take a 9-year-old up or an 8-year-old up. She's almost 9. Skiing when it's 20 below out, that's just stupid for kids. Like adults, you can do that, but kids, you can't do that with. Too much risk. But she wants to go tomorrow, but it's going to be super fucking crowded tomorrow, I can guarantee you. And I hate being, I'm such a snob about that. I hate being on the slopes when it's crowded. But it'll be kind of busy Tuesday because of the snow. Like half the town calls out sick when it snows to go skiing anyways. But if it's going to snow a foot Monday night, that'll be That'll be a good day Tuesday. Take her up there. Plus, it'll give me a day to try to get some gear squared away. Plus, those were almost always my most memorable ski days, was playing hooky from school and going skiing or snowboarding. What? Why? I'll talk with mommy about it. I just assumed we'd run straight for dorms.
Yeah, with the spawn.
Hear anything?
Nope, not yet.
Me either. I'm gonna cross over to 2-story, Jesse. Make sure I can get a drop on anybody that.
Are you a sick case or a docs case enjoyer?
Both. Depends on the map.
True.
And when I get Kappa, I run both technically.
Really?
Scav.
One tapped?
Scared me nonetheless, but still a scav. Not anymore, Tarkov, but what we're doing, we're putting some stuff together to do some like viewer days where we do offline raids, putting some competitions and things together, stuff like that. It's in the works. It's a lot more work than I was expecting, to be honest with you. I got some weird bullets ripping over my head, but not actually ripping over my head. That's worth a fortune. Is that the long or the short barrel shot? That's the short barrel. That's not worth anything.
What's worth a fortune?
The B30 handguard, the one that you need for gunsmith.
Oh. There's someone in here with me.
You know where they came in at?
They're on the second floor. I see his laser.
Where are you at?
Second floor. I got him.
Okay.
Just out here freaking reloading my Mosin like an idiot. If this guy doesn't have his laser on, I'm dead. The only reason.
You knew he was there?
Yep. I thought I heard something 5 different times. So by that time, my guard was really down. Walked up to the corner and saw his laser.
He was convinced you were a scav, probably, from all the reloading.
Yeah, he was probably wondering what the hell was going on.
ricochet sound, the near shot sounds are bugged, if you will. Once I get Kappa, I tend to run both a docs case and a 6 case, just because
Yeah.
there's so much loot that can go in a docs case, especially when you're looting safes or filing cabinets and stuff. That's it, gas. Pretty much a terrible idea to do this, Jesse, but I have to piss like a racehorse, so I'll be right back. I'm inside a
yeah.
room on 2-story.
Do it.
Ooh, more better.
More better.
Toast Rack is doing a viewer kit only stream today. Interesting form of protest, I suppose. Is that at Alamo right there?
Kind of sounded that direction. We can.
There was shooting at gas, so I think I'm moving that way now with post haste.
Post haste. I will follow.
No idea what that even actually means, other than like I've heard it in movies a few times. Because that's at gas or military.
Mm-hmm.
That general vicinity, but
I don't mind this rain.
no,
I kind of like this rain. You know what I mean? It's just a hurricane that is frustrating.
Yeah. Well, and it feels like when it rains, it just rains for 12
Yeah.
raids straight, right?
Yeah, I was saying that.
Whoa!
You good?
Rubber band like crazy when I was trying to make a jump.
Yo, someone?
That's me, your left.
Is there someone up top though? There might be someone up top. I thought I heard someone get up from a prone.
I jumped.
Oh my audio.
God, I hope there's nobody up top and I have made you now feel falsely safer.
You know? We'll just blame the game.
I'm pushing in.
Oh
Heard
god,
nothing
that's
other
you.
than you. It was a scab. Fuck, that looked like it was a player, dude.
Scary.
He was like crouched behind a sandbag, like in a kind of a sneaky spot.
Schnikey, schnikey.
God, I can hear you looting from up here.
None of this was looted.
Yeah, no.
I
Not up here either.
guess.
Put too many in there, chat. That's a heavy mag. Very heavy mag. We're gonna put that in because that's actually a super heavy mag. Well, yeah, I mean, Fortress, Alamo, Stronghold, people have all sorts of different names for it. We just have called it Alamo for so long, it's stuck in my head. If somebody says Fortress or Stronghold, I know what they're saying. Freaking Marlboro Man food crate up here. Okay. Where to next?
Man.
Really hungry, honey. I'll warm it up and eat it later.
Where do we spawn? Oh, we got old gas.
Close
I guess
spawn.
just run out old gas.
Sometimes I do if I have time, just because if a player scav shows up, it's one less gun for them to have. Old gas is open, by the way.
Okay, sweet.
Mm-hmm. Kill. Girl's getting ready for bed.
PTSD.
Yeah, a little bit.
3 men in the tree.
Fucking. It makes sense why you heard so many grenades, because somebody... Was that just in Alamo right there?
I don't know.
Gosh, fucking player scavs by now, probably.
Honestly.
It makes sense why you heard so many grenades, is these guys were in trees and they shot at a guy and he didn't know where they were at, so he was just carpet bombing the area with grenades.
Yeah, for sure.
Why does it have milliseconds?
Hmm.
Why does the game count down with milliseconds?
It just kind of gives it a visual so you can see it count down. it's definitely a weird experience right now with, because it used to be like there was always just crazy fights at Alamo. Like 3 and 4 teams would always converge there, and it might just be because it's that time of the wipe right now where there's still a lot of low-level players running customs and versus like late wipe. I don't know.
It is hard to tell, but I have noticed that. Like, that was the one that I got naturally last wipe was customs, and I like just started getting kills for it the other day.
Yeah, I had all of mine except like the last couple, just not even trying, just got them. Like, oh yeah, I forgot I got to get these here. But like now that I'm trying to get them, I haven't, like, that I'm going here and I'm paying attention to it. There's just nobody here hardly.
Yep.
Or when there is, I can't fucking get them to come inside. They stay outside, try to get position on you, and they won't come inside. And you're like, get your butt in here,
please.
Because I haven't tried it enough to know that, like, does the kill outside, like on woods, for example,
know what
right?
the range is. I know you can get them like close, but I'm not sure exactly how close.
Yeah. The thing that lets you go out to the island is called, like, it's either a transponder or it's not called a beacon. I think it's a transponder, maybe.
What's your flea market rep at now?
54.
When's it 10?
But when I sell a bunch of stuff tonight, I'll probably go to 57. All this shit that I forgot to sell the last couple of days, I've got a ton built up. Like I said, I got a bunch of Dinks full of vodka and moonshine I gotta sell.
Is it 70 to the next level?
Yep.
So 50 or 30 and 70?
30, 70, 150, and then I believe 300. But 0 to 30 is harder than 30 to 70 by a lot.
Oh, because of the third slot.
Yeah.
Remember when you started with 5 and by the time you were at 50, you had like 7?
Jesse, I had back before it was found in raid and I was doing like grenade flipping and shit on the flea.
Yeah.
I had like 20 slots or some stupid thing. I don't even remember, dude.
No shot, really?
Well, I would buy stacks of like 500 or 600 F1s and then relist them for like 20 rubles. Like I'd make 20 rubles per grenade, but I would do them in stacks of 500 or whatever it was. It would let me list them in, and I would just buy up. I'd have a price, anything below this price, I would buy up every F1 that would showed up. You know, sometimes they'd be stacks of. I bought up so many of Landmark's grenades from Labs. Because he would list grenades in stacks of like 50.
That's insane.
And he would just list them at the lowest price. So I would buy them up and then relist them at a slightly higher profit. And
you're a madman.
like I legit had fun just screwing around on the market out of raid. I wouldn't run raids for some days sometimes because I would find some new item that you could just cheese like that. That was like my third YouTube video, was showing people how to do that with grenades.
You're a madman.
It's unlisted now because I was afraid. Like I've only unlisted a couple of videos, but they're all related to the flea market like that because I'm afraid some brand new player will show up and not realize the video's 3 years old and go and buy like 2 million rubles worth of grenades, and then they can't list them again, and then they're like, what do I do?
Damn.
One more day.
What time is it?
21.
21. Let's run like a quick scav raid. That's
Okay.
a little bit quicker. We can get in right when it switches over.
Sounds good to me.
Little streets action.
Mm-hmm. skill point quest rewards, will they be changed? We don't know to what degree, but yes, they said they're going to revert it, which to me tells me it's going to go back to where it was before. But we don't know when that patch is going to happen. That's the problem. It's in the hotfix list, but we don't know when the next hotfix is, unfortunately. I was confident it was going to be, I guess hopeful it was going to be last week. But we didn't get it. So Monday maybe. But I mean, that's just a guess. I have no idea. I also spent a little while, Jesse, doing the gunsmith gun builds. You can only do it with a couple of them because just the way the guns sold, they wouldn't show up. But I would I would put the gunsmith guns together and then sell them for like 100K profit each, and just the whole gun built. So all people had to do was buy the gun.
Dang.
And I'm assuming that's what people bought them for.
I remember that.
But
That went fast.
Knackers, thanks for the 5
41 minutes. Oh yeah, let's
Yeah.
go check 15.
Where are we going?
Wait, not check 15. I'm losing my mind.
Like over here to the right, right? Or wait, what?
No, straight down past Lexos here.
Oh, okay. Check 15 now. I know what you meant now.
I'm trying to get that key, bro, but like nobody puts it up for cash.
Dude, I had one and didn't even realize. Everybody was talking about this key, and I'm like, oh, I better go buy one. And everybody's like, you can't. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. We went in and looked through my keys, and I had one. Like, I don't know if I got it from a scav and died with it early or what happened.
Huge. That's insane.
I bought an Iron Gate key, so I've been looting this, and it's wild loot, dude.
Yeah.
Bitcoins and all sorts of good stuff. And then I get a scav task where I've got to extract once through sewer manhole on reserve, and then it gives me another Iron Gate key. So I bought an Iron Gate key, and then I got another one and sold it, so I came out even.
Dang.
Ooh, I got a fucking red flare, a Tremadol, a SJ6, a Vogue. I
You
love
have
my
an
6
SJ6
karma.
and a Trinidal on?
And a red flare.
Oh my god, bro. Someone looted this.
Was it looted?
Yeah. But how effectively did they loot is the question.
And are they still here?
Actually, pretty effectively.
You all the way up?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't have Iron Gate key.
Yo, who just...
Somebody just kicked a door. That's the door below us, Jesse, on the stairs, maybe?
He just left. This guy's literally is
Where's he at?
downstairs. I'm chasing him out.
Out where?
Like, dude, just a complete reverse of the way we came in. Oh, it's a scab.
Yeah, I see him. Yeah, he's running.
Damn. Dude, because like the only way out is through breaching that door.
Oh, there's a Tetris right here. I didn't know
my
Tetris
God.
could spawn right there. What?
Yeah, there's tech spawn there. Oh, imagine if we could find 3 more metal spare parts in this raid. That would be crazy.
Oh, you need. Okay, well, let's go fucking get him, man. Go over to the warehouse district. That place doesn't hardly get looted anymore since you can't drop down.
Yeah, and there's filing cabinets out of control. By Lexos here, we can hit real quick.
I'm on 2.
Okay, I'm hitting the filing cabinets down here.
Chat, we're kind of chatted out right now. Hey, Reese. Things are going good, man. Which key? Are you talking about the Iron Gate key spray or the Check 15 key?
I'm running across the street to the Lexos,
Oh,
kind of where
okay.
Glue Heart spawns.
Be behind you in a sec. Or not, because I went the wrong way.
Oh.
That's a construction.
Yeah. Pushing that instead. Reckless abandon.
I'm inside right now. On the corner, trying to get eyes on it. Yo, there's a lot of PMCs fighting each other in there, Jesse.
Okay. Where are they?
Inside construction, inside the fence. At least I can't
Okay.
see anybody outside the fence. I just looked through the corner here. But pretty sure I heard a PMC get, like, hit a couple of times.
Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, he's running to check 15.
Is he?
Yeah, both of them.
I see him. Whoa, owie.
Okay, we go in the way we came and we cut through and we cut them off.
Because they've got to go all the way. Right?
Yep. I hear him.
Yeah, I think they're right on the other side of the wall here, Jesse.
Oh, I see him.
Where?
They're going into this building.
The middle square one?
Yeah.
There's only one way in and one way out of that, dude. Unless they go through it and past it. Did you actually see them go in or did they go past?
I did. I saw them both go in it.
Yeah, there's only one way in and out of there, dude. That door is it.
Oh, I don't want to jump.
I wish I had ears on. I can't hear anything. I think there might be PMCs coming behind us too, Jesse. Somebody was
Okay.
sprinting out of Lexos behind me when I came through. I don't have ears, so I can't hear really well. I don't hear them inside right now.
I got one.
Back up. They
I'm
both in there?
Broken leg and no painkiller.
Grenade upstairs.
Nate.
Jesse, painkiller right here on the floor. I just threw it on the ground right here.
Oh.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Had the wrong video or wrong building. Did you get him?
No. Bro. No. Dude, I was taking the painkiller when he killed you and pushed out. So then I canceled the painkiller, but he saw me canceling the painkiller, but after he had already decided to close the door. So now the door was closed and I was holding the door and then he was holding the door. And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and take the painkiller again. And then as I'm taking it, the door opens again and he swings out.
I had the complete wrong building, Jesse. I thought I was pushing a different building. Then I hear you shoot a guy, and I'm like, oh, not this building.
Bro, I iced one of them. If I hadn't had the broken leg or had spawned with any painkiller, I would have been able to be so much more aggressive on the second guy. Oh.
Dude, the grenade, it looked like a good grenade, and then I don't know what it hit, but
If that was 6 inches lower, it was the perfect nade because it was a VOG and it was going right in that window. Oh man.
The night time?
Yeah, it should be. Dude, I love scat fights. Oh yeah, so I have your helmet.
Yep. He was still in sprint animation when he died. I know head eyed
or something.
And there might have been another one there. I don't know.
Fast MT.
What's that?
I said so you'll need like excels
yeah,
or something.
Good call. Good looking out. Yeah, on my screen, I see there's a part of me that was wondering if there wasn't a third one, Jesse, or it was just desync. Because on my screen, the guy was still in a sprint animation when he killed me. Like, he wasn't even coming out of it. He was full sprinting.
Yeah.
So it could have been desync, but I'm wondering if there was a third one there I didn't see somewhere that shot me. Because, like, everything else being equal, I had him dead to rights.
Yeah.
But he just killed. I was in the process of point firing him, and I died.
Yeah, there could have been like the guy up on the second floor shooting out the window could have been a third up top, and then there were the two down low.
Yeah, I just don't know. Impossible to say because it could have just been desync. But it was. I wish I wasn't so stupid and I realized what building you were talking about. Because
I have no call outs either because I'm like
I don't know.
I don't know anything.
You could have had a call out. I would have known what that building. He's in 345 Shemeshki Street.
Yeah,
Shami Street.
Shami Street. That's Phil's favorite street. Oh man.
Like, and we've tried to come up with some call outs and we've got a couple, but it's hard, dude.
Wait, what is?
Coming up with call outs for different places on streets.
Oh yeah,
like
yeah.
We post up a lot in front of Lexos to kill player scavs, like a lot. So we've got some call outs around there now. Like, we call that little building that's across from Lexos, like the newspaper stand, and you know, Tower's got his spot, which is just it's bushes, of course.
Tower. Yeah.
You would say thanks, but well, I'm happy to hear that and sad, Zondrel. I hope you have a wonderful, horrible time in Tarkov, like all the rest of us. I think I'm shutting Twitter off for the rest of the weekend, Jesse.
Yeah, I just refreshed a few times and regretted it.
Yep. Imagine that segment of players that isn't small, but that segment of players that doesn't pay attention to Twitter, doesn't look at YouTube, they just play Tarkov and have no idea about anything going on right
Bro,
now.
I'm envious of them.
Tarkov Twitter farmer. I don't touch regular Twitter with a 10-foot pole other than Elon Musk because he's funny as fuck. What's an easy analogy for a distance 125 meters from customs? The tipped over train car across the river to the storage area. It's right there. Cut through building is that what that is? Hey Jesse, turn around real quick, would you?
Nope.
Turn your laser off. Yo. Can you see my screen, dude? Turn it on again.
Oh my god. Oh.
Interesting.
The little red like LED indicator that it's on actually comes on.
Well, that's not an LED indicator. That's the actual light side of your laser and your illuminator, which
that's kind of sick.
Because I think I've got a D-ball on too. Or is mine doing it?
Yep. Yeah, a little red. Turn it off. Yeah.
They didn't used to do that, as far as I know.
I don't think they did.
I wonder how far away that's visible. Like, is it like the sunglasses thing that you can see it from, 400 meters? I'm going off of memory, Jesse, and I could be completely wrong, so I don't want to state it for fact, but I believe that is actually legit. Like on infrared emitters, there is a slight, at the emitter itself, there is something visible to the naked eye. But is that a flash that just went off?
I didn't hear or see anything.
It's been so long since I've screwed around with any of that kind of stuff, though.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of stuff we had in the airplane, right? Because when, the airplanes that we could use NVGs in, all the lighting inside was NVIS compatible. And so, if you turned your NVGs on, it didn't, you didn't use them to read the instruments, but it didn't, bloom out your NVGs.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Lighting that's NVG compatible?
Yep. So you can see it with a naked eye, but it's done in such a way that it doesn't completely bloom. Because if you use regular lights in a cockpit and you're trying to look out of the cockpit with NVGs, you can't fucking see anything. It's somebody's shining a flashlight in your face, literally. And so all the stuff inside the airplanes we had that were NVIS compatible were all NVIS lights, and you could see. And that's a different example because that's not an IR emitter, but we had IR emitters on the airplane. You have anti-collision lights on the airplane, right?
Whoa.
They're suppressed shots a lot.
Is that? Where was that?
Towards mechanics, it sounded like almost. But it could have been even concrete. Somebody shooting, that was sniper scab, I think they were shooting.
Oh yeah, mechanic.
Are they coming this way?
Yep. Only saw one. He's rolling up. Raid bag. Did he go up?
He's about to. Capturing outpost is done.
Hell yeah.
I was just about to tell you to make a noise to draw him in.
Yeah, I was like, if I'm up on this thing, so if I do anything, I'm gonna fall off and I'm gonna make a bunch of noise.
Because he was scanning around and he stopped to listen, and he moved. And I didn't realize how kind of a dirty spot this is because the shapes kind of hide where I'm at. He saw
For
me,
sure.
but he saw me too late.
Yeah, yeah. Yo. Yep. Right back. Dude, this is such a nasty spot for spotting people because you're never gonna get spotted.
People
going
don't
here.
think like, oh, it's the glass. Why would I look there?
Yep. You can peep the crack house door, and then you said towards mechanic, and I just saw him running up on the little tractor there.
My guy was not running lightly. Did he not have armor on?
I don't know.
He didn't have armor on.
That's unfortunate for him.
I'm not stupid, right? He didn't. Yeah, no, he doesn't have armor on. I'm like thinking I stuck his armor in his Blackrock or something, which obviously I can't do. The goons are not on customs right now, are they?
I don't think so.
Maybe he's hunting cultists then, because with them it doesn't really matter if you have armor on.
True.
Because he's got a bunch of flashes. Oh, he's got the glitched M4, the fucking 24 recoil M4. Jesus.
Dude.
Is that you on metal?
Yeah, I was above.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he's hunting. It's not sus. If
Where
he was
is a good
sus
place to
chat, I
find
wouldn't have
pressure
killed him right
gauges?
there.
I just remembered I needed some for
What do you need?
weekly. Pressure gauges?
My pocket, I think I have one.
Oh, shoot.
Yep, I got one for you. I got two for you.
Ooh! Like
Technical
5 for a
crates.
weekly.
Technical crates is
Yeah.
the best place, so. I'll throw you these and I'll go check the crate outside real quick.
My man was looting.
I bought one, or I got one and he got one. I think he had one in his rig too, or his backpack. You still need bolts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got you some of those.
Yeah, the weekly is the 5 pressure gauges and 14 bolts. The daily was the metal spare parts, but
You get that
every
done?
time I found some, I've died.
Oh. Where are you at right now?
In the art room.
Here you go. I think that's. I don't think I have any more of those.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. That's all of them.
Dude, you remember was it stress resistance farm just standing in the fire?
No, because I would refuse to do shit like that.
I did that once. I did it one wipe for the lulz. I need to get an M2 sword.
It's like one of my favorite things each wipe when I get it. Like, I strive for it. Why do I have VMAX and M62 in my rig? Because I put VMAX on top of my mags, followed by AP. M62 is kind of down in the bottom, and then a little bit of FMJ on the very bottom. Because ammo's scarce.
All right. Dorms?
Sure.
Or that?
That's at...
Oh,
that might be
shoot.
Rashala, dude. Probably check my pain status. I don't know if I need a pain pill or not.
Pain.
Yep. Jesse, I just heard something on the other side of the wall here. I don't know where exactly, but it was dropping or jumping or something.
Okay.
It was kind of far-ish, but not super far. They would have 100% for sure heard us, though.
I don't see anyone on the forklift or up top. Maybe they were on the outside of the wall.
They could have been on the outside of the wall. I'm going up to check it real quick.
Yeah.
Nobody's up here.
Oh yeah, you got a flashlight on your butt, I think.
Again? I turned it off. Is it still on?
Maybe. I don't know. Chat just told me to tell you. I didn't even see it, to be honest with you.
I just checked it on just by chance a little second ago.
Bushes?
Yep.
I kind of felt by or by the bus station
Oh
across
shit, it
here.
sounded like right here on the other side of the wall.
Oh, really?
But I have been known to get that wrong before. Fucking shadows play so many tricks at night, dude.
I didn't see him.
Fuck it. I'm at the Connex.
Interesting. We heard the bushes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see him along the backside of gas. Or bus.
This is my
Bottom
grenade,
floor.
Jesse. I'm just gonna see if I get anything to yell.
Okay. Bottom floor door is open by 2.
Nothing yelled at that grenade.
Where are you?
At the door.
Okay, there might be something. Unless it's busted audio and it was you by the bus station here. Seems like it was busted audio.
I'm not hearing anything into. Using the MCX right now. Everything's open on first floor, Jesse. All the doors, safes and shit. So there's definitely somebody been here.
Yep.
Suppress shots back towards Alamo, or even Skelly.
Okay.
RD or AKM.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Maybe an ump.
Земляк, мы стрелять не хотим.
That wasn't you shooting, right?
No, that was
He's
a
in
scav.
bus, Jesse. He's in bus at the buses.
Oh. Yep.
I just
saw him.
grenaded him.
My nade as well.
He's running away, I think. I'm going left on him.
Okay. Mine ate into bus.
I feel like he's gone on us, Jesse. Like out the other direction. I don't have my raid bag on anymore, by the way.
Okay. That would have been crazy. I'm in the bus station.
Yeah, I am too. I'm in the buses, like between them. I feel
How
like
did he
he's
make it out?
He just
I feel
ran
like
out
he's
the
in a
back.
bush.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. He's sitting out here in a bush somewhere, dude. My flash out. Not super.
Yo, he was in here the whole time. That is crazy. I thought that was you killing that scab.
No, sorry. I thought it was you shooting in a second, and I looked at your screen. I was like, no, Jesse's got an MP7. That's like an RD or something.
That's insane.
You guys just hunting PvP right now, or is there a goal? Well, I had to kill in Alamo. We're both trying to kill PMCs at night. All right, well, how you want to play this?
I don't know. It's like I don't want to be dumb and just like push into these bushes.
No,
I don't know.
I think going out into that is terrible right now. He made a good play backing up into that.
Yeah. Damn.
I'm back over here, by the way. I'm right next to you, by the way.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm assuming we didn't hear anything towards dorms. We didn't hear anything towards fortress.
We heard this guy, which I still don't know if it was an ump or a RD, because I can't seem to tell
Yeah.
the difference between them anymore.
Yeah. We could wrap around and go like. Wait, where's our extract?
There's some shots right there.
Yeah.
That's our guy.
That's
inside.
storms.
Our extracts are smuggler's boat, and
I think that was 2-story.
I think it was 3, but I could be wrong. I think he looped around Jesse and just ran into a scav.
Yeah.
3rd floor is open. Was it open before?
I don't remember.
I'm in the bushes by ice cream right now.
Okay.
What Tyrius? Running outside, Jesse? That's not you, right? This isn't you. Is that you outside?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, it's not your fault. I asked. I was pushed muted when I asked, and you didn't answer because you couldn't hear me.
Was that an interior or exterior shot? we
Sounded
heard?
like
do you think-
interior to me,
Okay. I
but
was wondering if
I
he was
don't.
maybe trying to wrap the like smuggler's boat. Oh, I
Somebody
just
just
heard
kicked a
him.
door,
Yeah. What?
right?
I'm up on 3.
I'm gonna go in
Definitely
one.
heard someone in here. Are you shooting out lights?
That's you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shooting out a light. Every single door is open.
Is that you walking?
Yeah. Bro, every door is open.
I'm betting he's on 2L, Jesse. That's my guess right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna push down 1L, see if I can
Okay.
get underneath him and hear him.
Hello? Anybody there?
Is that you VoIPing?
Yeah, sorry.
Oh
The
my
concern
god,
in your
bro.
voice, dude.
Oh, dude.
I'm not hearing any movement.
Coming down to 2.
Yep, he is. He's L. He's L. Jesse, he's L. I just heard him walk.
Yep.
Yep.
I just saw him. I don't have a nade.
Is he in L?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna come up behind
He's
him.
prepping a nade. I'm pushing the nade. Got him.
Nice, dude.
Watch the nade. Oh, there's 2! I'm dead! There's a second I didn't know! I was pushing the nade. I was way out of position.
Oh, hang on. I gotta reload, bud. Got him.
Hell yeah. Oh, dude, that scared me. Like, my heart is racing. I heard him pull the pin. I went for the Omega aggro push. It was perfect. I killed him, and then I got waxed.
That boy ate a lot of bullets, Jesse.
I saw that. I was watching your stream.
First time I've done attack reload, like, meaningful in a while. Okay. I'll have to see if Car is here. Jesse's over here. I was gonna say Jesse's killing babies, but this guy's got a G28 fucking
Really?
and was level 42. But has press armor on. Why on earth are you looting sausages, Jesse?
Oh, dude. Dude, tonight has been, if Jesse gets an item he needs for a quest, he must die. Those 2 pressure gauges, bro.
Oh no! I totally forgot.
All the raids we've survived, there's been no bolts, metal spare parts, or pressure gauges on me. Dude, if I find a quest item, I'm dead.
I got players on me out here, Jesse. I just came to throw your gear out, and there's fucking players at the car. Oh, he's fucking blind as a bat, Jesse. I just flashed the shit out of him, and now he's blind firing.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's a scav.
Like a player
Yeah,
scout?
he hit barbed wire trying to. I think he's just trying to extract.
Oh, that's so funny.
I heard him go, yeah. I'm just gonna let him extract.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I just threw your shit on the. I was taking your shit downstairs so I could throw it out and then take the car.
Damn.
Fucking G28, man. I haven't seen. That's the first time I've seen one this way.
Yep.
He's got a
And that's
PKO6 on it.
crazy. Is that like at no point did I think there were 2 guys there? You know what I mean? We never heard the G28. We only ever heard the ump they killed.
Right.
Me.
I threw the flash at that scav and he just blind fired, and then I think he sprinted for the scav, the old road extract.
Yeah.
And hit the damn. That's funny. I'm gonna need like 5 minutes just to get your shit, because I'll be able to get out with your shit.
Yeah, take your time.
I got that raid bag and actually some decent guns I want to get out with. Of course, I don't remember where I threw my fucking raid bag out at. I'm doing this backwards. What am I doing, dude? Just gonna do shit the hard way, man. Don't mind me. I love the yellow check mark thing so much now, Jesse. You know how many times I forget that I have a quest item or that I need a quest item, and then I see a yellow check mark, and I'm like, oh yeah.
It's so nice.
I won't be able to get your bag, but I'll be able to get pretty much everything else, I think.
That is a-okay.
What were these guys looking for? They quite literally have every fucking door up here open. What were they looking
Dude.
for?
Every door. Holy cow.
All right, so I got your gun. Got your mags, got your ear. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna throw your ears out, Jesse.
That's fine.
Just trying to make enough room to get this G28 out. Here I go. I came out the stairs down the metal and I hear bushes right next to me. I was like, "Ah!" Car is started.
Oh yeah.
Darth, you bet, my man. I voiped that poor man and was like, hey, hang on a sec, bud. I got to reload.
Dude, those are such awkward moments where everybody's reloading and it's like, who hit the tack reload?
Who tapped double R? Who didn't?
Yep.
Who's got a gun that's got an obnoxiously long cycle?
Yep.
Somebody just shot off a red flare, too.
Ha!
Oh my god, I got somebody right next to me, Jesse.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, bud.
No.
Poor player just died.
No. And with 2 seconds left, I just saw that. He didn't even know, bro. He didn't even know.
I feel so bad, Jesse. I might have been able to let that guy run away and he might not have ever even known I was there.
Nah, you're questing, bro. You're on insomnia.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't need to kill him. Fuck that guy.
Hell yeah.
That guy was just like, what the fuck just killed me?
Yeah.
I was tucked back in that corner behind the gate. He ran up to the car, looked at it, and then kept going.
Bro.
My guy didn't even have NVGs on, Jesse. He's been in the raid for 30 minutes and he just died right there.
Oh. Sad.
Some low-level dude, press armor, penis helmet.
Just trying to find his way in the
Yeah.
world. Find his meaning,
Probably
his
just
purpose.
he probably had his unknown fucking
Oh, he did.
unknown folder. Now he's got to go
Bro,
get the unknown key again.
He had that pocket watch. You know he did.
I should go over to Trey's server and see if that's all right. That's just toxic. I ain't gonna say.
I love it.
I ain't gonna push that even further. All right, well, a G28. I mean, the guy had a PKO6 on it, so I guess that's
Dude, what a Chad.
weird. Though with the camera recoil changes, Jesse, the PKO6 is a little bit better.
I believe that, yeah.
It's not great, but it's not like what it was when everybody's been in tears and crying and missing it, at least. All right, so I have your helmet, unfortunately, your 2 pressure gauges.
Oof.
Let's see. You have a Soleil one. You want me to refresh these Soleios and IFAX, or is that good enough for you?
That's fine.
Okay, I got your TV 110. Let me repair that. Get your gun with the mag out. What ammo do you run?
Subsonic.
Sonic in your MP7.
Subbers.
So TV 110 helmet, your meds, 3 extra mags. Is that all you need? Is 3 mags on top of the one in the gun?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. We haven't needed that much AP chat, so. I might be putting my neck out a little bit too far here, Jesse, but the MCX almost feels like a with point firing. Like that's what you're supposed to do with it. So I dare say that it feels a little bit like an MP7.
No, I was just about to say that. Like, you kind of have to mentally treat the MCX like an SMG. Like, it's not an M4 alternate. It's like an MP7 alternate.
Right.
Yeah. And when you treat it that way, like up close personal, shots out to 15, 20 meters, then you're good with it. But if you try and use it like an M4 where you can like just beam people from super far away, it
Right.
doesn't work.
Player scav still makes me threw a flash out there and I just hear brrrap, 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 brrrap,
That's so funny.
and then the yelp. I think we're ready. Everything's good. Man, I guess I stick with the raid bag primarily because I can't take it out of my inventory right now. I am on the wrong time, like a ding dong. All right, Mr. Streamer servers, let's keep playing on your
Streamer
stuff.
servers.
You need to tell me where you're getting the paid actors from, because the ones I get off of Fiverr are nowhere near this good. Zondrel. Oh. And it might be something worth testing out. I don't know how you would test it well, because like just like everything else in Tarkov, like the numbers can say one thing, but the practicality and how it plays out in game can be so different. But
yeah,
I feel like the up close, the MCX will beat an RD. AP versus
Yeah.
BP.
I mean, fire rate, yeah.
Just because of the fire rate and the
Yep.
lower damage that the AP has versus BP, like that lower damage. I
Yeah.
don't think it's meaningful in that aspect.
Yeah.
Because the AP has one more pen than BP does, even, doesn't it?
I think so.
It's got like 5 or 6.
BPS 47 and APS 48. I just looked up the AP for the.
What's
300
their
blackout.
damage versus BP?
That's a good question.
Hey,
AP
Pixie Man, thanks for the tier
I
1, dude.
think,
Flanders, thank you for the prime.
was it like 54 damage? AP has 51 damage and 762 BP has 58. So yeah,
So
only
7?
7 damage.
That's not, I mean, 51 times 2 still is.
One more pen, 7 damage. You got to hit him twice anyway. I don't think that's really. Yeah, so basically you just kind of win the rate of fire game close up.
And technically you have about, what, a 10% better chance of getting through a class 5 on the first round?
Yeah, true.
So that's meaningful up close. I think I'd have to go look at Tower's page, but I think BP carries better than 300 Blackout does. Like at distance, like if you get out to like 60, 70 meters, I think BP just wins that, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, well, I'm having fun running it.
Mm-hmm. I like it.
Though I'm starting to second guess these VMAX on top.
Ha!
Because I hammered that first guy that we killed, the guy that had the raid bag and stuff. He didn't have armor on, though, so the VMAX shouldn't have mattered. That's weird. Mostly because you can hit better with BP? I don't know. Yeah, but what's more important, honestly, for Farmer, what's more important there is the ballistic coefficients of the bullets, which isn't listed, because that shows you how fast they slow down.
Can you buy M62? Yeah, you can,
Yeah,
right? The 300 blackout. Okay.
Yep, it's limited. I think you can only buy like 120 per reset.
Rip.
Which is funny because it's the same as PS.
Yeah.
What does VMAX do? It's got a negative recoil, so that initial jump of the gun is not nearly as bad. Your helmet is in your rig.
Gracias.
Supposedly you can spawn here and still like get tripped up by cultists.
I don't know. You can definitely spawn here and get hit by the goons. I know that for sure.
That's gonna be here pretty quick, Jesse.
Yeah, I'm gonna just circle back to you.
I'm just standing outside at the crane. You ran past me. Wasn't that at storage?
Wait, what do you mean?
Those shots. Didn't you just hear those shots?
Yeah, I have no idea where they were.
They were storage. I'm 90% sure. That's why I said they're
What
gonna
do you
be
mean
here
by
quick.
storage?
RUAF.
Oh.
I guess they could have been across at Big Red too, but they just sounded.
Dude, I have absolutely no directional audio when I'm reloading this stupid Mosin. This is my last raid though.
Okay.
Last raid reloading. I'll hit the level. I just hit it. Praise God.
I moved over into those little shacks just so I could hear audio if anybody goes to run by us.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot to complete capturing outposts. Like, that's how much I don't care about it. It's like I completed it and didn't even turn it in.
Oh, customs was the last map? You're
Yeah,
like
dude.
done?
I only needed, I'm
Damn.
done, man. I only needed 2 more on customs, and that was it. I got them today with you. You were my good luck charm.
Damn.
So just so we're clear, if I find any of your quest items, I'm not giving them to you till the end of the raid.
Yeah, I found bolts, so sayonara.
You hurt my soul, Jesse. That BP mag. See how much money's in that?
Oh, yeah, you know, because of you, I had been selling BP, but I just didn't feel like unloading a 95 rounder. I guess I should have just kept it and unloaded in my stash. Money is meaningless, Airwing. Drip. Drip is everything. Like,
Nobody ran by. It was Jesse. I'm gonna go into mechanics real quick and just make sure that nothing in here worth looting. Still need I need a bazillion red screwdrivers still. The guy that came into my chat, just, it was so damn weird, dude, because after he was like being nice and, you know, he was like, put something up, you look like you need money, you know, sell it for 30 mil, you know, put something, I'll give you 30 mil for it. I was like, this is super fucking sus. What?
Bro.
And then he started, like, I was running a scav run or something, and I was doing it just to try to get items. Scav right here, Jesse.
Rolling up?
I was just doing scav runs to get items for dailies and stuff. And so he starts like goading me and kind of like making fun of me that I have to do scav runs to make money. And, you know, not like being super mean, but it was, again, just super weird. And he was like, oh, yeah, and he was a first-time chatter, so it stood out like a sore thumb, too.
Yeah.
But then he was also like, oh, yeah, I've just got tons of money. I've been watching your content forever. I just want to be helpful. And I'm like, you think I need money, but you've been watching my content. My entire channel is based off making money. What?
Dude, I haven't had anything like that, but like when I saw that tweet, I was like, yo.
And it happened in some form or another every day, except I think yesterday.
AI scout, yo, it is. For a second, I thought it was like night.
Oh, hey, Jesse. Hang on a sec.
The MP7 is not a sniper.
This is yours too, I forgot.
Nice.
Oh.
Darth Bosco, thank you for the 15 months, dude. And I wouldn't put it past the douchebags that do that stuff to intentionally go around trying to wreak havoc like that. You know what I mean?
Yep. Exactly.
Something's
like
outside,
when
Jesse?
you tweeted it, I was like,
God, I'm so good at this game.
hell yeah. I was like, damn, that kind of makes sense, you know?
Back inside. Wait, if got banned to only playing scavs and only way you could get out of it was TK Ring Marine but never get to play with him, would you do it? I mean, if that got you out of a ban, I would let you TK me. Assuming you weren't a shithead. Like, from running the MCX, Jesse, I've gotten so good at reloading mags and raid, like stacking stuff, that I can count now and know exactly when I need to stop so I can put 3 rounds on top of the
Dang.
Because you can count. You can tell by the spinny wheel and the load speed where you're at. You know, you just kind of can predict it.
Yep.
And I'm not even trying to say that to brag. It's kind of one of those deals where I'm like, that's how obnoxious this whole process is I did that.
Yeah.
Oh, where to, big guy?
I guess we go check the dormitory.
Oh.
That was like construction, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, flashes. Let's go towards that.
Yep. Right in front here, Jesse. It's a scab right in front of us. Fuck.
Okay.
I don't want to go to the right. I don't want to shoot him because I don't want to give him.
Yeah.
He's standing right at the pills there. He didn't aggro us.
Oh, there's so many scavs. Damn it.
Go left, go left, go left, go left, go left. He's walking towards us. Go around the blue here. He didn't shoot, thank God.
That's over. It's on the road.
Yeah. Some of those shots were definitely closer though, Jesse.
Flashlight. Straight ahead. Armor repair kit up top.
Was the flashlight in with us or out?
It was like right at the barrier. I'm creeping up top.
Yep. I'm just holding down here, watching the wall in the corner. Yeah, the M80 craft
see
is
a
more of a
dead guy.
bridge craft.
Ooh, they know I'm up here. He just shot at me.
Huh. Did you get hit?
Nope. My name.
Scav to our left, Jesse. Like
Okay.
down elbow, maybe? Oh, maybe it's sniper scav.
Yeah.
Any idea where the shots came from?
No.
Shots left, over by crack. I think. I guess. I mean, it could have been anywhere left.
Should we like wrap our UAF?
I don't know what to do, to be honest with you.
I don't know how many.
Or where they're all at. Or if it's
Yeah.
two teams fighting each other. I'm dead, Jesse.
Where was he?
I have no idea. Probably front.
Oh, I'm instantly dead. I was kind of out in the open, but
I was looking.
Yeah, it was
No
just like,
way, Jesse. No way on
look
earth.
at that account name, brother. Yeah, I don't know.
So I was watching where he came from, Jesse. I'm almost positive that he was straight in front of me. I think I saw him come right around the
Yeah.
corner. and just
we died to the
instantly
same guy,
headshot
right?
me. Yeah, the
Okay.
000 super legit
Yeah.
name guy. Yeah.
The most because like my positioning was in a place where it wasn't that sus that I would die. I was worried they were gonna come left
Yeah, but the fact that he
through.
shot you and then shot
But
me and
that's the thing is that
yeah.
the audio of where the shots came from when he killed you, I was like, oh, he was close to air wing. And then I actually saw the muzzle flashes when he killed me literally 1 second later. And he was
Jesse,
all the way at the left.
yeah, he was. I'm pretty sure I saw Jesse. He shot me 3 times in the face, full auto, at 120 meters.
Yeah. Damn, I should have left those bolts in the jacket, boys.
Velp, that made me jump lol.
We should have left the bolts.
Oh well.
Yeah.
On to the next.
Unfortunate. Well, I am gonna have to hop off there, unfortunately.
All right, bud. Appreciate the raids,
dude. Hell yeah, good raids.
Good night,
raids.
man.
You know, I died a lot, but it's the way she goes. We made some progress on insomnia.
Yeah, I got outpost done. I don't have to cry about it anymore.
Yeah, huge. That just reminds me that I have to do that quest, and I just hate the thought of it. Ugh. Sad. I'll figure it out though.
All right, man. Have a good rest of your weekend.
Dude, hell yeah. You gonna stay on or you hopping off
I'm
too?
hopping off too.
All right. Dude, thanks for hopping in with me today, man.
You
It was
betcha,
good
bud.
raids.
Appreciate you having me.
For
Talk
sure.
to you
We'll
later.
definitely link up soon. Yeah.
All right, chat. Good night. I'm dying right there. I'm not even all that butthurt. It is what it is. It is what it is. But we got that damn quest done. I've got a lot of inventory cleanup to do, which I'll do today and tomorrow. I'm not going to bed. I'm going to shut the stream down. I'm going to do the Patreon's crafting video for those of you guys that are in here right now. I'm going to do the video for you guys for the Patreon. I'll do that tonight, get that up, because I said I'd do it this morning and then shit happened. But I'll get that up for you guys tonight. Should only take me about an hour and a half to do it. I'll get that up, then I'll go to bed, and then we'll see you guys Monday, all right? And we'll see what the wife says. We might not stream Tuesday just because I'm taking the kids skiing. We'll see. Mama might win that fight though. She gets final say, so. Oh, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I always enjoy playing with Jesse. I feel bad because I don't pay attention to chat as much as I should because I get too wound up talking with Jesse. But I appreciate you guys hanging out, being part of the process, enjoying it, letting me grow as a streamer, get better at it, doing this whole play with other players thing. Probably going to throw you guys over to Villian just to say hi to him, give him, hopefully pick up his mood if he's in a bad mood. If he's in a good mood, great. Funny creator, great guy. I love playing with him. So make sure you guys say hi to Villian for me. And then I've got a video ready, upload. I don't know. It's a loot guide. I don't know what I'm going to do it yet. It might not be till Monday. Villian's sleeping? Wait, what? No, he's not. Oh, he is. Never mind. Oh, you know who we'll throw you guys over to? How do you guys feel about raiding Endra? Yay, nay? How you guys are going to be doing the raid, so I'll ask you guys. All right, let's go over to Endra then. Be polite, be well behaved. I better not hear any of you guys doing fucking troglodyte bullshit. I hear about that. I'll come for you. You know I will. Enjoy the rest of your guys' night. Appreciate all of y'all. Have a good weekend. Night, everybody.